Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue with Fallout New Vegas. Today, there was some conversation in the chat, and I did just finally look this up. Arcade gaining. How do you do his quest? Well, you need trust points. And people in the audience were telling me about the trust points, and I said, yeah, I feel like I've done a lot of these things. I have done a lot of those things. You need trust points and a certain point in the storyline for it to trigger. So we actually can't do his quest until we progress the main story. So I believe, although I don't know how to check this, I believe we have enough trust built up with Arcade to make that progress, but I also believe that I can't do that now, and I'm not going to be able to do it now. So we're going to finish off, I mentioned this last time, we're going to finish off the Brotherhood, because we haven't officially...
Come on in.
I'm already in. Oh, let me barter 30 now. So all this does is he just offers them for free instead of buying them, which I also could just walk in there and steal them. But here we go. Let's go ahead and do a barter trigger.
Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
There you go. I think they're free. Let's see what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
I just literally want to sell this flamer that I have. Oh. Wow. It's more caps than he has. Okay, well, let's look. He's got a lot of weird stuff on him. Let's just see if he happens to have a modifier for some gun I have. I don't know. People keep talking about modifiers. Laser pistol recycler. Do I have a laser? I don't even have a laser pistol. Laser rifle scope. I actually don't want the scope. I think. Oh yeah. The MF hyper breeder alpha. Okay, I don't think he has anything for that. You know what? Today's his lucky day. I'm gonna give him something. I'm gonna give him 100 free caps. I'm not even gonna fill the difference with ammo or anything. I'm just feeling generous to old Cliff. You know, he sits in this dinosaur all day, but he clearly has a network of people to bring him caps and other items for me. So that's your tip, Cliff. I tip in real life. I tip too much. I tip too much, and I think when you're thinking, Joker, what do you mean you tip too much? I think at some point it's like, now we're talking about an actual percentage of, of cost, like a significant percentage. I think I tip too much. I need to tip my blackjack dealers less because I always lose. So I'm like, hey, I want a hand. Here's money. And they're like, okay. Okay, so today we are absolutely going to... I might do some of these too. Like, these are just... To me, these are side quests that fill in the flavor of the game. These are not for the story. So we might save those, but I'll probably end up doing that. Actually, now that I say that out loud, I haven't gambled enough at Primm to be kicked out or to stop gambling. So when we go to do this quest, let's get our naughty nightwear on and let's really go for it. Okay. So we're not going to do these main quests right now, and we're not going to do this one. I said last time I was going to do the whitewash because I wanted to get Arcade on my side, and then I Googled it, and it's like, yeah, that is a way to get points with him. But again, I think I have enough points with him. He and I align on a lot of stuff. Okay, and then these are all, to me, every single one of these are connected to the main storyline. So let's go back to Nothing But a Hound Dog, Still in the Dark. Probably never going to do Debt Collector. I just, like, I'm not going to kill somebody for a few caps because they stole it from you. Handle your own business. I wish I could decline that. Anyways, okay. So Still in the Dark. Should we get Veronica? Actually, now that I'm saying this out loud, should we go get Veronica and do this quest with her? I think we should. All right, Arcade. It was actually...
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack.
It was actually really nice meeting you. I really like working with you. I feel like you and I have a lot in common. I like your voice acting. But for right now, I am going to go ahead and say, why don't...
What's up?
I guess I'll click on this. Why don't you head back to Followers of the Apocalypse or help them with the research and
I
stuff?
thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Hey,
Sure you want me to go?
you're plenty charming, but
I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me, just swing by.
I like the idea. Can I say this too? Like, I like the idea of instant. I like the idea of sending them back to their normal place, because it seems a little strange to have them just wait in the Lucky 38 for me for an unknown amount of time. So he's going to go back to the old Mormon fort, and while in reality there's lots of weird stuff going on there, I think... Oh! Nope! Wrong place! Wrong place! Hold on! Why did I come here? I meant to click on the 188 trading post, which is... Where is this? Where's 188? It's probably north of the 188 freeway. Oh, wait, there needs to be a button to pop up all the labels. I know it would be, like, confusing, but just like a tab. Wait, is there a button for that? C. No. Okay, that would have been cool if it's C. But you know what I mean? Just pop up, just for a second. Just pop up all the labels. Where is the 188 trading? I mean, I would think it'd be connected to the 188 freeway. But I can't keep track of which freeway is which. Do I need to pull out my map? Okay, like, seriously, where the heck is this place? Is it one... Alright, here's a map from the... What is this? 70s, 1972, of the Vegas area. There's 93. There's I-15. There's 95. Okay. Oh, 93 and 95, 188. I got it now. Is that really where they come up with the name? I never put that together before, because there is no 188. But there is a... It's like the camera filter just fully wipes it out. There is a 93 and a 95 freeway where they come together. And is that where they came up with the 188? Well, here it is. It's on the map. That is where they came up with the 188. I never put that together. That's so funny. All right, well, let's get out of this dangerous situation that I put myself in for no reason. Ah! Boy, I'm a bit of a glass cannon. I didn't take a ton of damage, but these are not the highest level creatures, and I did just take a decent chunk. Alright, I'll loot them. I'll loot them. Eventually I'll use all those things. Yeah, who knew the map was going to come in handy? I mean, they don't have any rare loot on them. I don't know why I'm like, let me go get them. Okay. We did it. Oh. A mole rat? I haven't really seen a lot of mole rats in this game. Okay, let's drink our Sunset Sarsaparilla, because there's also like a 10% chance that we'll get a blue bottle cap when we do. Or a star bottle cap. Okay. Okay. Alright, did we determine where the 188 trading post was? There it is. I'm just so excited I figured out what the 188 trading post meant. It's because it's the confluence of two freeways, the 93 and the 95. Which is funny because when I was in Las Vegas, I was thinking, there's no 188 out here. Like, I had that thought, and for some reason I just never put it past that.
What's up?
What's up with you? I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble. See you around.
I think the decision to have her stay with the Brotherhood is... I think from the game's point of view is the, like, bad decision, but I still maintain that in my roleplay that it makes sense. Oh. What's this?
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
I did not pull this map correctly. Hold on. There's a whole talent to folding maps. There you go. Actually, I did better than I thought. Little humble brag there. Where are your parents? Aren't you here alone? Sure, I'll say that, even though that's weird.
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Oh, he hallucinates. When he takes off his medicine, which is his helmet, he sees them. This must, like, somehow interfere with his brainwaves?
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts. I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
Huh. I'm worried that this might be a Mama Murphy situation where it's like, oh, I can get information from this kid, but it's going to be bad for him. Tell me more.
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. That's not junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself. Otherwise, it's kind of empty. Bye.
Okay, so let's talk about roleplay decisions here. My roleplay decision from hearing that is it's his headache medicine that works really well. My character would say, okay, see you later. Now, from a gameplay point of view, I'm curious what happens. But
what's your problem?
Canonically, I don't think we pay him to hurt himself. So let's see. I'm interested in buying your headache medicine. How much?
Thinking hurts you too? Aw.
Yeah.
I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
See, it hurts real bad when I don't wear it. Why would my character be like, well, take it off. Let's hear your thoughts. So I'm do this. This is for the audience. This is not canon.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
I want to hear me.
Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your
I'm
face does
selfish.
the thinking. 2 to the skull, yet 1 gets up. Odds are against you, but they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt, but you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off,
But
how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at me. Sorry if I said anything weird. Sure,
Tell me everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel. More than 2 at the table. Placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses. Towns of corpses. Scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast? A rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
I mean, they're not the most complicated thoughts to interpret. He's talking about me being shot in the head, and he's talking about the upcoming war. Sure, let's talk about here. I think this is interesting. I'm reflecting on the game Blueprint. There's a mechanism where you can like put a coin into a machine and hear like a cryptic thing. That is way more cryptic. This is like, oh, cool, kid.
I need to take off my medicine. Local. The here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down. Washed down in dirty glasses. With regret comes a girl. Smiling sad. Brown robe. Name Veronica.
Yeah.
Half here. Wraps her and her heart up like a pack. In the pack. A key, some say. Forecast. Cloudy with a chance of friendship. Ouch. Thinking small only hurts a little, but it's a sharp pain. Sorry, sir. All that thinking has made my head hurt. I don't think I'll be doing any thinking for a long time. I thought I'd be seeing... Oh.
So, I think it's interesting. I think we're going to reload because, again, canonically, my character does not want this kid to hurt himself or some fortune.
Man, I love my guns.
Man, I love my guns, he says.
Still making a nuisance?
Oh, that's funny. Man, I love my guns. I'm trying to think how to encapsulate this kid. His thoughts are like a poetic retelling of events that I think he could know if he pays attention and listens to all the people coming.
Stay alert.
Thank you. Coming around 188. So I don't mind that. Like from there's nothing mystical. Yeah, look, it's 95. Okay, that's what I'm saying. This is 93. That's how they got the name. How did I never put two and two together? I bet they even say it in the dialogue, and I just never even figured it out. Wow.
Man, I love my guns.
I love my guns. The NCR heavy troopers now. We got rangers and heavy troopers everywhere. That's kind of cool to see the actual changes throughout the game. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do now. The Brotherhood of Steel. Right, so the question that we're asking today, I feel like I have enough experience with them and being jumped when I was helping Veronica that I can kind of answer this. But, like, is it fair to judge them based on the actions of one rogue group? Maybe. All locations in Fallout games are based on reality. But the story of the bomber would give that away. Well, no, I knew that this freeway existed. Like, literally that the freeway existed. It's on the map. But my brain never connected the fact that it's called 188 with 93 and 95 freeways coming together. Like, that's just those two numbers added together. Oh, just kind of like Novac. Novac is a real place. It's not called Novac. Novac is no vacancy. Like, that's literally because that's how the sign was damaged. So they call it Novac. It's also a real place. Good Springs is actually a real place. Primm's a real place. Like, a lot of these are real actual places. Hoover Dam is obviously real. But yeah, so I know it's based on a real life, but the naming convention didn't click for me, so I feel kind of dumb. Okay, so the Brotherhood, they possess, really, if you go down to their base and you talk to them, it's sort of like an unparalleled advanced technology, including energy weapons and power armor, and a lot of pre-war knowledge. We're only seeing one group here, but the Brotherhood is a whole big organization. So this is a draw for us, because those things can very much lead to a peaceful resolution, possibly in the Mojave. Now, as we've seen already, there's some issues with leadership. There's some issues with their, isolationism. But what I want to know is, are these a potential ally that we could watch bring that old world knowledge and technology and their scribes and their history? They have so much information. Can we bring that to bear, pun intended, down on the dam in support of the NCR and against Caesar's Legion? Could those two factions work together, despite their history, in a way that would ultimately help? We're going to find out. And in order to do that, we are going to... The only quest we have left with the Brotherhood is Still in the Dark, which is our ability to bring information to Elder McNamara. And also, at the same time, what's-his-face? Hardin, the senior paladin Hardin, wants him to become the leader. So I haven't heard a compelling case from him, and in fact, he kind of sounds like a jerk. I think McNamara is not... Excuse me. I think McNamara is not amazing, but I do think... Yeah, he's not amazing. McNamara is not amazing, but I do think he allows Veronica to do things out here that I don't think Hardin would. And she is, in fact, out here. She's gathering information. She brings old world knowledge. And in fact, if nothing else, we want Veronica to help with what's going on. So let's officially start the quest Still in the Dark. And we've done little bits of it. There's optional parts. There's non-optional parts. It's a little annoying because it's like, well, where do we go? I don't know what's at REPCONN headquarters that we're looking for. Okay, good. No enemies. So I don't actually know what's here. Let's go back to the quest log. Okay. I wish you could filter out the optionals or like check or uncheck them because it's sending me all kinds of crazy directions on this quest log and I can't even find out. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at the Black Mountain and retrieve their mission holotape. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at the REPCONN headquarters. Okay. I believe we saw the Paladin in the room where the Q38 modulator was, and I guess I just didn't collect it? I don't know. Now I'm feeling kind of silly because I have definitely been in here. Ooh, that looks cool. Sound effects are wild in that room. Okay.
How may I serve you, master?
I think he's in here, but I'm not following the quest marker. I think we're just allowed in here now. No? Is he not in here? Should I pull up the quest marker? Oh, okay.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Thanks. I don't think I'm allowed on the 3rd floor, so we do need to be careful. Oh, never mind. We're going to the top floor. Oh, and this door's locked. Well, I don't want your bubble gum. Huh, let's. I don't know. I don't know. Let's hack some stuff. I guess I've been in this building a lot, but I haven't. I haven't done this. Obviously. Really? Really? Tactics was a valid guess. Oh. I managed to get a password to Isaac's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release notes. The Q35, the prototype is going to be stopping here. Yeah, I got that. The Q35 is the hard thing to get here. I already got that. Okay. Okay. On average, Q35 has a higher refire rate. All right, so it looks like they had multiple versions. Okay, let's just click this in case it's needed for some quest or whatnot. Okay. I'm a Hacksaw Supreme. Okay.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Nice terrifying me, but thank you. I don't think we're actually allowed up here, so we're going to do a little quick save. And let's just be quick, yeah? Oh, here we go. All right. Now, people keep telling me, people told me on the YouTubes, hey, guess 3 times, then you go back and you remove duds because you always get an allowance replenish. Well, the last several times I've done this, I've not gotten allowance replenish. And so I've had to stick. So I'm doing the duds first. Because if I can just remove like 2 or 3, I'm going to make this a whole lot easier. And while I do agree with the strategy of guess 3, then remove the duds because you'll get that advantage of allowance replenish. Look at this. Look at this. I don't have this. Also, I got a bunch of comments on my video of people didn't know that you could remove duds. And I think that's kind of fun. There you go. Look, no allowance replenishment on very hard. I removed 2 duds. That's all there was. I mean, theoretically I could have missed one, but there you go. Chance of allowance replenish is determined by your hex skill. Oh, well, there you go. Well, I have 100, and I still didn't get any. Because it is very hard. Okay. Oh, in the pre-show, I forgot to mention the internet drama I've been having. In the middle of my workday, my T-Mobile internet went down. That's annoying. So I pop in my Comcast. I'm paying for 2 internets right now. Pop in my Comcast. Comcast doesn't work. I spent hours troubleshooting everything. T-Mobile's going to send me a new modem. Another new modem. And I've had T-Mobile for almost 3 years. And I really like them. But the last several months have been rough. Authenticity. And then it turns out, get this, you're going to love this part. It turns out that my router was dead, which is everything was plugged into. Now, all these modern internet companies like T-Mobile and stuff, so this thing died. It's about 3 years old, so don't love that. But my T-Mobile, so the reason I didn't think it was my router, right? Because you think, well, check everything, right, dum-dum? Yeah, I check everything. The reason I didn't think it was my router is because when I tried to connect directly to the modem wirelessly, because they are all a modem and a hub, which I don't love because my room is full of signals, which can cause interference. But when I connected to the T-Mobile wirelessly, it was just moving so slow, like 1 fraction of a megabit. Okay, so there is something wrong with T-Mobile, and I couldn't connect to the Comcast wirelessly at all. Just couldn't connect. So then I was like, okay, so obviously they're not working. They're both not working. That's why I didn't think it was my router. It turns out that the T-Mobile is not working and the Comcast wireless is not working. It's broken right now. Like, the machine is broken. I tried to reboot it and it's like giving me a weird error. I called them. So anyways, I got to go to the Comcast store. And by the way, when I say Comcast, I mean Xfinity. I talked to a young person and I was talking about Comcast and they're like, I've never heard of this company. And I was like, oh, that makes me feel old. So I got to take my modem in and they're going to give me a new one. I got to do that today. But plugged in to the Comcast modem works fine. But that's why I couldn't troubleshoot the fact that it was my router. Because I tried to connect to it wirelessly and it didn't work. So I was like, oh, it's the modem. The modem's messed up. The modem is broken. It's just not broken in both ways. It's broken in one way. So I went to Best Buy yesterday after my dental appointment, and I got a new router. I like having my own router. I don't like relying on them, but obviously there's problems with that. Oops. Do we lose this one? What happens if I get it wrong? I've never done it. All right. We're like, it's got to be conversation, right? Okay. CONVERSATI. That's 3. Okay, it's got 3 with authenticity. It's got to be conversation. Seclusionist. CONVERSATION. 1. Authenticity. CONVERSATION. Wild. I'm getting worse at hacking. Before I just clicked the first answer on the first try and I didn't have to think about it. We use our own devices just so service. Yeah. Also, like, I can go into my router setting and I can open up certain ports, or I can block certain ports, or I can turn on filters. I can create multiple networks. Like, I like having it myself. I got another TP link, which is like, I don't know if that's good anymore. Honestly, I've been so out of the tech game that it's just like, I don't know. So everyone's like, don't buy consumer grade, buy commercial grade. And then I like looked and I was like, look, I need this tonight. This is last night and I'm streaming today. I was like, I just need this to work. I could just disable robots? Okay. I'm not going to read the correspondent, but we're going to skip through it in case there's something here. I don't want to disable them permanently, so let's save, because I didn't know this was an option. We're going to save. And I'm going to disable them. I don't want to disable them permanently. Did that disable them permanently? Okay, see, that's what I'm worried about. So, here, let's see what that actually looks like, because yeah, see, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, because there's no way to re-enable them. So I would rather deal with them like possibly finding me than I would want to disable them. I don't know if that makes sense, but actually, am I allowed up here? Oh, I guess I am. Oh, well, never mind. All that drama for nothing. I've already, like, hacked their systems. Yeah, let's take some power armor. Mission tape. Always take a laser rifle. And let's listen this. Let's listen to this. We're also going to try to do Edie, My Love, today. Surveying the ruins, search for components we need, and retrieve as you can. A secondary objective, compile a list of additional items of the site for future retrieval. McNamara. Yeah, so they sent him, in case you don't know the story, right? And I don't want to pretend to be an expert here, because I'm just clicking on these buttons like you all are.
Hi there. My name is April Martimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Hey! Hey! Yes, finally!
How may I serve you, master?
That's continuing the Edie My Love quest. Finally! First of all, I literally just said those words and it triggered now, which is confusing because if you also recall last time, as I've been on the struggle bus here with trying to resolve these quests. I will say this, the game, side note from what I'm about to say, that's Joker logic, exactly. The game, I don't think, wants you to, like, knock out companion quests back to back. So they're off. They seem to be, like, you need to do things with, like, 2 different characters for the same place, and you can't repeat them. So then there's, like, technically sideways, so you don't, like, lose that option. But it just seems like... It seems like the game wants you to, like, have 1 or 2 companions and follow them through. And I'm kind of enjoying doing their quests, so... Now, see, and then look, the quest updated. Speak to Knight Lorenzo at Hidden Valley. So I Googled this quest yesterday. because I was struggling with it, and it literally said, because it said that like the night patrol is out here. They're like, yeah, that's just kind of like a bug. Like, just if you've already been in the Hidden Valley, just talk to Night Lorenzo at Hidden Valley. And I go, oh yeah, because it said like find Night Lorenzo. And yeah, exactly. And you said that last time, Uncle John, too. Like, go to Hidden Valley. So it's like, okay, I'm going to forget what the quest says. I'm just going to go to Hidden Valley. And I figured, well, today I'm doing the Brotherhood quest, so I'll do that quest also. And then, boom, we've got this pop up. Now, let's be real. I don't know about the followers of the apocalypse stuff. We're going to take the quickest of breaks from Still in the Dark. Although we have already gotten one of the components. So we're going to take the quickest of breaks from that quest, and we're going to continue.
Uh-oh.
Huh. And we're going to continue Edie, my love, by going to the old Mormon fort and talking to whoever this woman is. Yes. As much as I am truly investigating the Brotherhood right now to see if they are a possible option for the future of the Mojave and New Vegas, and possibly helping with an alliance, let's be real. If there is data on Edie, I believe the followers of the apocalypse and their message of we'll do some good.
Evening.
I feel that to be a more compelling message. It's Arcade, hi, good to see you. Who am I talking to? You? No. Am I? You? Who am I supposed to talk to? All right. Pull up the map. Sorry, I'm looking at the quest marker. Oh, there you go.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
Yes. What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
Again, I think that's a compelling argument. And I think my character has a very limited understanding of the Enclave because my character was born kind of in the Midwest and traveled west. So I don't think the Enclave has been a big part of his life. But as a smart person who likes to learn and read and interact with people over the years, and traveling as a caravan guard and a courier, I've heard of the Enclave, but I don't think I know very much about them. So I'd love to know more about the Enclave. I would not know about Operation Purity. No, I don't think I would. Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it? I'm going to just double check, right? We're investigating the Brotherhood. Let's really ask. I think the fact that this person is a follower of the apocalypse makes me kind of trust them. So let's get her opinion.
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
I don't know why I said tell me about the followers. What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay. You can have it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
I'll take the upgraded weapons. Oh, well. I do like having my perks. Okay. Well. So I don't have Edie right now, and that's okay. It said a few days. So there we go. We've done the next step in Edie, my love, which is great because I was wondering if we were ever going to do that. Let's continue. How's my item weight? Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to capacity. The non-special free perks are the best. I wish this game had more... This song is really intense. I wish this game had more, like, permanent perks. Like, once you completed a quest with a companion, even if it's something small, even if it's 1% of something, Fallout 4 did that. It feels good because, like, I completed perks with companion, or I completed their quest, and then they're like, okay, thanks, bye. Like, they get upgraded. Veronica now has, like, she does, like, 20%, 25% more damage.
Benny had it coming. How's it going?
Yeah, he did. So it's just kind of like, all right. Like, that's cool. I don't know. I agree that prick Benny had it coming, but you don't want to talk to me about it? Anyways, so let's see. Do we want to sell the power hood armor? I want to upgrade this. I have some junk. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I have some junk, metal armor, which you can repair that power armor with, and then so that'll get us so much more money. So we're just going to ship this to Novac. I love this shipping stuff. I've never had really done this on any other playthrough. So let's ship our laser rifle. Let's ship our Brotherhood of Steel armor. Is there anything else we want to that we just picked up? Oh yeah. Oh no, not gecko steaks. We want to ship our gecko hide. We want to actually cook those steaks. We've got a little bit more stuff on us right now because Edie had a bunch of like sunset sarsaparillas on her and stuff. A her? Is Edie a her? Why did I just assign a gender to the robot? I don't know. It feels right to me. Pop in the chat. Edie, an it, a her, a them, a he. Thoughts. I immediately assigned a female gender in my head. And I always have. I just don't think I say it very often. Okay, there we go. All right.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
That's fun. That's I really don't use the mailboxes that often, but that kind of feels good. Like, don't disrupt me. Okay, so let's continue. Let's continue still in the dark. The quest still in the dark now that we've dropped off Edie, my love. E. Johnson says it is a robot. I think it is the correct thing, but like my car is a female. I call my car female, and traditionally boats are females. My car has a name. Huh. My car has less autonomy than a robot even. And ships, I mean literally a ship like with a sail and made out of wood, and we call it a female. That's interesting. I know in like languages like Spanish, like I'm not an expert on languages, like all words have like a gender, essentially. E. Johnson says, for sure, but I'd refrain from giving robots any form of humanity. I see what you're saying. Like we're almost at that uncanny valley, like it's a little too autonomous, so let's not give it that humanity. You can give a boat humanity because the boat's never going to lead an uprising. Is that what you're saying? Because I might be on board with that. We might be on the same page. This is the problem with HAL 9000. Okay, all right. I can get on board with that. All right, Edie's in it because Edie might be one of the troops in the back ready to take us out. Emily, your server is a lady. I think your AI, John, that you're using might actually be a bigger threat than Edie here. All right. Silliness aside, although maybe it's not silliness. Maybe we're all doomed like 6 years from now. Okay. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol, Black Mountain, and retrieve their tip. Okay. I think I could skip my opinion or my theory of this. These optional quests, I think doing these optional things would, with Paladin Harden, would allow me to essentially skip a bunch of the quests that I am doing right now, and I don't want to do that. I do want to do these quests. So, okay, so this quest is... So continuing still in the dark, we want to find the missing Brotherhood patrol at Black Mountain and retrieve their holotape.
Mick and Ralph's.
That's officially what we're doing. For some reason, I keep clicking the wrong button. There we go. Let's go to... There's probably a bunch of ways to get there, but let's just go Junction 15 Railway. Oh my goodness! There are Deathclaws all around us. Hey, Veronica. Why don't you test out that new ability of yours? Oh! Oh, no! The Legion! Oh, this is bad time for the Legion to show up. Oh, there's Deathclaws everywhere. Okay, boy, we haven't seen the Legion in a while. Let's go, What happened to my other Sunset Sarsaparillas? I had 18. I literally had 18 of these. Oh, I was looking at a Super Stim Pack. So much for that Joker luck. I know. Alright, we're going to take some Med-X. I can stop anytime. Alright, we're going to let the Deathclaw take out the Legion. And Veronica and I are just going to watch. Wow! Oh no, there's more Deathclaws! No, that's not a door! That's not a door! Run! Oh no! Veronica's unconscious. Well, the Deathclaws are doing their business. Thanks, Deathclaws! Oh! No! No, no, no. No, I was just thanking you. Wait, I thought... I don't know what to do. Let's go frag grenade. And let's take every drug I have. I'm going to take a Rad-X. I'm going to take a Rad-X because I'm scared. We're going to take a Sierra Madre Martini. I've become addicted to Sierra Madre Martinis again. How about a slasher? 25 damage, 25 resistance. It's my only one. Now's the time. Stim pack. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I might take a weapon repair kit. Are we ready for this? Let's do this. Ugh. Oh, I can take 2 hits. I can take 2 hits. Okay. Okay. And then hold on. Hold on. We're gonna eat a gecko steak. We're gonna eat what do we got? We got buff out? Oh, I haven't used buff out. Buff out. I've become addicted to buff out. Hey, that actually worked okay. I mean, I did shoot myself. Oh, I crippled their legs! Oh my goodness, that actually... I had a plan and it actually kind of worked. Alright, that feels pretty good. Just throw grenades on the ground and run away. I don't even have that perk that makes it so my own grenades do less damage. Wow, that actually worked. What are those sounds I'm hearing, by the way? Is that in the game? Do I have something open on my computer? It sounds like... I'll tell you what it sounds like. Okay, it is literally in the game. Okay. It sounds like people talking and stuff. When I first started working from home, when you know, the pandemic happened and nobody knew what was going on, and they were like, hey, everybody just like stay home and we'll reassess in a couple weeks. I felt very isolated and like I was very uncomfortable. And I used to play cafe like chatter music just to have on. Is that maybe that's pathetic, I don't know, but it was a very difficult transition for me. And so that was like, that's what that sounded like when I'm over there. There's like this background, it sounds like chatter. Yeah, I can't believe I actually came up with a plan, and the plan worked. We had the Deathclaw. The Deathclaw took out the Deathclaw took out the Legion Assassins, and then I took out the Deathclaws. Although strategy-wise, maybe it wasn't the best, but I did it. Don't I have the Commando perk? Don't I have the Commando perk? What does the Commando perk do? Oh, I'm thinking of a different perk. I was thinking of the perk that increases my VATS chance, which we don't use VATS that often, but this seems like a great time to use VATS. You remember, these are on the other side of the Deathclaws that I didn't take out because they were all traveling with their mommy Deathclaw, but you know what? These ones are not traveling with their mommy. Hey, Veronica, turn around. There we go. All right, that worked pretty well.
Over here.
Oh! Wow, there's a lot of Deathclaws out here. She said over here, and I was like, no, we already took him out. We're good. Okay, so the problem is, if they take her down, they knock her unconscious, then it's just going to be me. And I'm not super stoked about that. Yep, this is why. Alright, can we actually take him out? No, we cannot. We're out of AP. I am not dying. After all of this, I am not dying. Not after all of this. Give me a healing powder. I need some, I need to make some stim packs, the auto stim packs, the auto injectors. I have all the equipment I need for that. I need to just do it. Because it's times like this where it's like, after I took out all these Deathclaws, I really would prefer if I didn't have to, not get the advantage of actually completing that. Look, I'm just here trying to do the Brotherhood quest, and all of a sudden I'm ambushed by some Deathclaws. I don't know why I let him get so close. Got that crit, though. Got that crit, though. Pithy has her name in Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Let's do that while we wait for Veronica to recover, and it looks like I see no more Deathclaws. So we were successful in our mission. Let's continue looting the Legion. Oh man, can I just say, this is like, I know it's a little awkward for me to say this, but I really love killing the Legion. Like, it brings me like a kind of a special joy that other things in the game don't necessarily do. I don't know how else to say that. Maybe I've got issues. Okay, so step number one, let's repair my own armor. And let's repair my armor with the Legion Veteran armor. Okay, here we go. Repair my own armor. Because I just... do you know the number of times I've had to repair this armor? Like, 3 times. But those Deathclaws were no joke. They were really, really wailing on me. Alright, what is the most valuable armor here? They're all basically the same. This one's really heavy, so if I could, like... not have this armor on me, that'd be great. You know what? It doesn't matter. You know, this is worth 300 caps. This is probably not really... How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Pithy. I had pizza last night. I know you usually ask. You didn't ask this time, but that's okay. But I did have pizza. You know, somebody mentioned, they're like, yeah, jury rigging's all fun and games until you destroy your most valuable item and you haven't saved in a long time. Why don't we throw out a save? What did I have on it? I had mushrooms, pineapple, and black olives. Is that gross? I don't know. I enjoyed it. Ooh. This is a very valuable gun. Is it more valuable than these other guns? Okay, look at the Marksman Carbide. It's worth 1,300. This is worth 300. It's hard to say because of the condition, but... And then we've got our brush gun. Yeah. I think that's going to bring me more money. Yeah, that's 2,600. Okay, there we go. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Super Sledge. I didn't realize how valuable Super Sledges were. Boy, if I could repair a Super Sledge with the machete, that would be amazing. Okay. Well, we did pretty well loot-wise. Where are we going next? Okay. I don't want to really derail us because we've been doing so good here. So, okay. Let me give her all this stuff,
aren't you?
I don't know where she got Fancy Lads next. Let me give her this stuff because I do want to sell all this, and you know I just love collecting money. Look at me, I got like 70,000 caps. Oh, she's not gonna be able to take that. I forgot. All right. You know what? Don't wear that helmet. I'm sorry. I gave
something good for me. Is it a dress?
I already gave you a dress, and you didn't wear it, and you didn't like it. All right, there we go. Okay. Pithy has redeemed a Mr. Rogers quote of the day, and we're going to continue this quest as soon as we say this. Love isn't a state of perfect caring. It's an active noun like struggle. To love someone is to strive to accept that person exactly the way he or she is right here and now. Oh, well, that's a sweet thought. Love isn't a state of perfect caring. It's an active noun, like struggle. To love someone, to strive. Thanks, NVIDIA app, for popping up. To strive to accept the person exactly where he or she is right here and now. Okay. I do realize I was just saying, like, let's get on with the quest, but I also realized, my apologies, I'm addicted to a bunch of stuff. So thank you for the channel point. Redemption. Let's go to the New Vegas clinic where I can sell some of this stuff and get my addictions cured. Why didn't I think of that?
Ooh, got something good for me?
How about
Is it a dress?
The brush gun? I don't think I'm going to be able to sell all this. Super Sledge? She's going to use the Super Sledge? Oh, that's right. I don't... You know what? I'll let you have that. I don't have the... I forgot. I have a good weapon that I gave her. No, not you. Thank you. I'm just security, not a doctor. I actually appreciate that because I clicked on the wrong person. Hey! I know you're sleeping, but business never stops.
You're back.
I do need medical attention. I'm wounded. Nope, that's not what I meant. Never mind. Can you cure my addiction?
All right, sit still and let me work.
This is one of my favorite things. 50 caps and it cures all my addictions. That's nice. You know what?
All right.
I'll heal up because she'll also repair all my limbs. So I'll do that too. It's only 50 caps. I know you were trying to get back to sleep. But what do you have for sale?
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
I think she was already giving me that discount, but I don't mind hearing it. Wow, look at this. Look at this, 2,400 caps. Yeah, do you have anything I want to buy? You know what? How about that? This is like free money, basically. Yeah, the problem is I can just buy her out of everything and still it won't be how much she has. I'll take your wonder glue. I'd make more. Between streams, I'm constantly making weapon repair kits. She just doesn't have enough stuff for me to want. Am I just... You know what? I'll just sell this and I'll just give her a great deal. How about that? You know what? That doesn't weigh anything. So I'll just buy it to sell it to somebody in the future. You got anything else? No, that's literally it. There you go. She just got like 1,000 caps of stuff.
Take care.
She's very short also. Oh, I'm standing on a chair. She's not that short. I'm standing on a chair. Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
Hello.
All right, quick little detour. I'm giving vendors all kinds of deals right now. All right, back to reality. I also have 1 million Deathclaw hands on me that are rather expensive. Expensive? Rather heavy. Okay, now continuing the quest. We just took a tiny little detour. Continuing the quest still in the dark. We are going to go up to Black Mountain. And it looks like the way to do that is... Oh! The path to do that is actually through all the Deathclaws I just killed. So I didn't kill those Deathclaws for no reason. Hey, look at me. Power haggling move. Yeah, I know. I mean, one of the best... Alright. When I was younger, I used to haggle all the time, and...
Over here.
I used to also, like, buy and sell stuff all the time. I had, like, an eBay store and whatnot. So... I used to constantly haggle, and one of the most powerful haggling strategies, which the doctor just used on me, was I literally don't have any more money than this. Take it or leave it. She had 2,400 caps, and she's like, take it or leave it. What am I going to say? Well, I'm going to say yes or no. Is there... Can I... Hold on, I'm going to go up here just because I just want to see if I can trigger any more map markers. Although, I could see them not putting a map marker deep in Deathclaw territory. No? I don't... Yeah, okay. I've actually taken out the majority of the Deathclaws here, it looks like. Steam gauge assembly. So it looks like this is where... Yeah, it looks like this is where the people from Sloan were literally doing their work when Deathclaws took over. Little scorpions everywhere. Okay, well. Oh, I think, oh, sorry, if I'm remembering something. Here we go, Black Mountain Radio. We don't listen to the radio very often in this game because of, I don't know, just copyright, and I also kind of find it annoying. But let's...
You dum-dums took me a little too seriously in the past when I warned you about the battle cattle. While battle cattle are indeed a dangerous foe, they are one that should be fought ferociously. Recently, I've heard about several incidents where some of you have been running away from a fight where battle cattle were involved. This is not acceptable! No self-respecting soldier of Tabitha should ever be seen running like a scared little human! Ah!
Oh, there we go.
I don't know why I try. It's not like the dum-dums are even going to understand this.
Okay.
You heard her, Tabitha. Beware the battle cattle, but don't fear the battle cattle. More after this.
Okay. Black Mountain Radio. Alright, now... Okay, this makes sense. I was thinking, like, we're gonna need a... I hear people. Oh!
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
I'm guessing I'm going to need a lot of speech checks, and I don't have speech checks. So let's... Hey, tell me why this is a dangerous place.
You must have heard a radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Tabitha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Oh. I would prefer not to be killed on sight. Hey, let's you and me, let's overthrow Tabitha together. How did Tabitha end up in control?
For years, Black Mountain was a peaceful community. Its leader, Marcus, broadcast an invitation to mutants throughout the wasteland.
Marcus.
That's how I found Black
Marcus
Mountain.
is from the first
So
game.
did others,
Or second
most
game.
of them second-generation mutants. Marcus welcomed everyone.
Yeah.
That was his mistake. The community ended up being mostly second-gen. Not very bright, but easy to influence. Fine until the Nightkin came along, led by Tabitha. In a week, she had most of the second-gens thinking she was some kind of prophet, and that she should be broadcasting her truth, not Marcus. Marcus saw what was coming and decided to leave before things got out of hand. He smashed the radio and left to found Jacobstown.
Oh, we have a quest to go to Jacobstown. So, a little bit of history, although, you might have a better experience. I did spill coffee myself. I was like, I'm going to spill this, but I thought I could get away with it. Turns out I could not get away with it. So I did, in fact, spill coffee on myself. I mean, it's just on my sweatpants, and these are my around-the-house sweatpants, so, oh well. So a little bit of follow history. I think the first game, is it the first game or the second game? The first game is about, the first game is there's the master who made the super mutants. I think they kind of mess around with the canon a little because there's different generations, but he essentially wanted to made them smart and strong and all this other stuff and was like, the super mutants are going to take over. That's the first generation super mutants. So when you run into a first generation super mutant like Marcus or Neil, you can talk to them. You can have conversations with them. So, so the second generation, a little dumber, a little more violent. These are made for other reasons, of which, again, maybe you'll have a better experience on the wiki than what I'm telling you. But the point is, we do want to go to Jacobstown eventually. We have a quest there too. So we'll probably head up there maybe today. I don't know. We'll see what we can get through. But that's what he's talking about when he's talking about the different generations of mutants. So if this was a whole colony of first generation mutants, I probably would be okay talking to them.
There's a sad story behind that. Marcus smashed it just fine, but while we were gone, some ghoul named Raul came along. Tabitha turned him into her personal mechanic.
Oh boy.
Slave, really. See, if I'd been standing down here, I could have warned him before it was too late.
Oh, and that's why he is standing down here.
Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here.
This is why I turn the radio music off, because it's literally playing a copyrighted song right now. And then I have to deal with that in editing.
Still hanging about?
I would like to continue our conversation. What sort of trouble can I expect if I head up?
The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult.
I could do it.
Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her Nightkin.
Nightkin are no joke. You seem friendly for a mutant. I would not say that. That's a rude thing to say.
The opposite of Black Mountain. A stable community of mutants, mostly. Led by a mentally stable leader. Humans are welcome there, so long as they behave themselves. Look northwest of Red Rock Canyon if you want to find it.
That actually sounds really nice. Tell me about the Nightkin.
The Nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately, the devices drove most of them mad over time. They spend most of their time at the top of the mountain, but patrol the roads after dark as well. You do well to avoid the mountain at night.
Okay, good. Good information. This is why you talk to people. All right, I'm going to fail this speech check because I think it's funny to fail the speech check. Hey, let's, you and me, us, let's overthrow Tabitha together.
While your enthusiasm is admirable, I think I'd best stay here so I can warn other travelers.
I like this guy. This guy is cool. This guy's whole mission is like, let me just stand up here and try to save people, especially mutants, from listening to her.
Goodbye.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Based on all of those warnings, and this is not something I do very often, we're gonna sneak. We're gonna do a little sneaky sneak. Which means you... What do you got on you?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I really don't want to carry this. Well, here's the situation, folks. We, even though we just...
Should have brought something to read. Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting. That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Nice. I think it's time for us to part ways. I know we just got back together here. I just think we should right now.
Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal.
Okay. All right, we have officially no companions right now. We might pick her back up to finish this whole quest, but yeah, I want to. I think I'm gonna stealth this just based on what he said. Yeah, based on what he said, I think that's actually a valid strategy. The annoying thing, you all don't know this, but I know this, is I literally said I never use stealth boys, so I dumped them all but one for an emergency back in my house. I think, you know what? Wait, why do I have all these negative stats? What? I'm sick? Did I not get my addictions cured? What? What is happening right now? Okay, well, that's weird. Okay, let's go back and get our addictions cured. I thought I did that. I mean, I didn't listen to what she said. Do I need to pay for each one?
You really ought to avoid... All right, sit still and let me work.
I must have clicked no or something. Addictions removed. Huh. That's weird.
You're back.
I must have just clicked the wrong button before. Okay, well, you know what? Since we had to do a detour anyways, we're not on a DLC. We're not trapped. We are fully capable human beings. So let's actually go back to our base. Let's get our stealth boys, and we're gonna do this. We are gonna do this. And I'm not going to sell the things that I just picked up because I just realized that I have, like, drained every good vendor of all their money. So, let's just drop these things off. The spears are great. They sell for good money. All right, we keep taking a lot of detours today, and I had a pretty solid plan here. I don't know how many we're going to need, but we're not going to need 8 of them. You know. Okay. Let's go back to Neil's shack. Okay, there we go. We have a little bit of a detour, but we're here. We are at the base of Black Mountain. All right. And then we'll go... Okay, so, based on what he said, there are patrols, but it sounds like if I could take out Tabitha, then maybe... Yeah, let's see. Like, are they hostile? Okay, so they're openly hostile. And they're masters because we're such a high level already. I don't... Personally, again, from a role-play point of view, I don't want to kill these mutants. Now, there are mutants in the game because, here's why. Here's my logic. They heard the radio broadcast to come to this, like, super mutant utopia. And then what do? I show up and I just start killing them? I'm here for a Brotherhood quest to collect... to potentially collect some... you know, a log to see what the Brotherhood was doing out here. I think I know what the Brotherhood was doing out here. Hold on. So, with that being said, if I can peacefully resolve, you know, whatever's going on with Tabitha or help the Ghoul, like, yeah, all of those things sound good. Coming in here, shooting them and killing them, this is their home. If I don't like super mutants, then I can stay away from their home. Right? So... Wait, what? This game has a falling rocks mechanism? What? That's a thing in this game? Okay, so with that explanation, I am going to try to resolve this peacefully. We have stealth boys. Seriously, this is the thing? This is the thing in this game? Have I seen the new Frankenstein film? No. I mean, I know the premise. I like the Frankenstein story usually. Frankenstein! I mean, there's also the Mel Brooks one. Excuse me. Excuse me. I did not take my allergy pill today. Okay, that actually seemed like a shortcut. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that... Like, I can't tell if that's a storm or what. You really liked it? Oh, good. All right, yeah, maybe I'll check it out. All right, one little radiation a second, not a big deal. Well, you know what? I mean, you know what? Let's just take it. Let's go Radex. Oh, wow, we get plus 70 now? Wow, so the max you can do regardless of what equipment or drugs you take is 85 in this version of the game. So we're almost max radiation protection just from taking Radex, which means we don't really need our spacesuit anymore. I think we're doing pretty decent here sneaking around. Wow. Look, you can tell how much, like, estimated damage for a normal shot. These guys are tough. These guys are legit tough. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna save. If I mess up, like, I don't want to reload, you know, I do want to try to do a good job, but I also, I mean, back to what I was saying, I really don't want to kill these mutants for no reason. Oh, man. So it looks like the game is telling me, like, oh, climb up here, but I'm betting that is an invisible wall, much like so much of this game has in a very annoying way. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I wonder if there's like an alarm system in here that I can shut off because I see speakers and stuff. Let's try that. This could be really dumb. It's on Netflix? Oh, nice. I have Netflix. Oh, can I tell you a really dumb but frustrating thing? Partially because of Dead Money and the references to Doctor Who. I just really wanted to watch Doctor Who Season 1 meaning the reboot again. It's not available anywhere. Like, anywhere streaming. You can pay for it, like, individually, but it's not available anywhere. I was really annoyed and frustrated. I hate that. I thought it was HBO, then I thought it was Netflix. Oh, here we go. What do I do? The one with Christopher Eccleston? Yeah. I wanted to watch season 1 through about, like, 6 again. Just really feeling like there's some really good episodes in there. And I haven't watched the last 3 seasons now. The 2 on Disney and then the last one of Jodie Whittaker. The show really lost a lot for me. And I was able to put up with it for a long time. And it has nothing to do with, like, Jodie being a woman or whatever. Like, I actually thought her season 1 was really good. Some really strong episodes. But I'm just, yeah. Just to kind of... Just didn't, I don't know, just didn't, it wasn't as exciting as it used to be. Like, I didn't really look forward to it. Okay. Aren't you the super mutant from the radio? I'm a huge fan. Do we say nothing? You haven't watched it in a long time. I guess for me, it's been about 5 years. What do we do? Thoughts? How about I'm a huge fan?
Why, thank you. It's always gratifying to talk to one's fan. Hold on. I have something I can do for a second. There's an intruder in the dish hut. Get over there and kill whoever it is, you fool.
Did you hear that? I don't know if you could hear that, but she was like, There's somebody in the, whatever the building, go over there and kill him. That's really quite funny. Kill whoever it is, exactly. That's really funny. Well, maybe if I had a speech check, which we don't do speech checks. I like that. That's cute. In a way, it actually cleared the road for me, so... Oh, look! Nightkins! Oh, we need to be extra careful. Wow. There's another Nightkin. You can see him, but... Oh, what happens when my stealth boy wears off? There's no timer. Well... Shoot. Of course, I can't go around him. Of course. I mean, if you think about it, that actually does logically make sense. Whoa. Okay, this place is no joke. If I actually was not sneaking and trying to kill everybody, I could do it because I have a pretty decent range on this thing. But holy smokes, this would be tough. My character is not necessarily like a battle bot. I am more of a glass cannon. Alright, prison building. That sounds like somewhere we could go. We got a workbench. Here we go. Let's get this terminal going. Oh, wow. That was, I mean, I don't know what to do without a stealth boy. But, truly. Alright. We struggled with the last one. Let's get this one in... Let's get this one in 2. Let's just be brilliant about it. Let's be brilliant. Alright. We got... TINGs, TION, Subterranean Resurrection. Alright, let's do a TION because there are many of them. And if it's one of those, then it'll be 4 or more. It says 4, so it very well could be a TION, so now we're going to have to do another TION. But as long as it's a TION where none of the other letters line up, conversation, no. Civilization. There we go. Alright. Disengage lock. Oh. Requires a key? Hold on. Requires a key. Toy car. Requires a key. Huh. Usually it's like... That's interesting. I wonder where I get the key from. Well, we don't need to wonder because we have 100 hacking. Usually when you can 100 hack something and unlock a door, it's because you could also 100 lockpick that door and they just kind of give you one or the other. This is not the case. This actually does require a key. Okay. I think we found the dude. Our stealth boys last really long. That's good. I think that's a function of medicine also. Do you think he'll talk to me with my invisibleness? Probably. Raul the Ghoul.
Took you long enough.
Didn't work at all.
Can I go now?
What do you mean?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio.
Ironically,
maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
You can go, but there's super mutants everywhere. Is he just gonna die? All right.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
Would you rather tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Hey, I got a new companion. Yeah, hint, hint. I know, right? What does that perk do? Yeah. I mean, I realize things are invisible here, so, like, that's kind of the point. Or rolls your companion, the condition of weapon and armor decays more slowly. Ooh. I'll take your noodles. Huh. Okay. Well. Let's go. I was thinking that I've been using this optimized ammo, and the optimized ammo is good, but because I do have so many resources now, maybe I should start using overcharge. It messes with your gun condition, but... Wait, what? Optimize. Wait, is it less damage? Now I'm confused. Hold on. Here, let's go to microfusion cell. Max charge, 1.5 damage. Optimize, 1.3. Yeah, it's... Oh, wow. It's 2.5 times gun condition, though? And then overcharge? Why is overcharge worse? Now I'm actually confused. Why is overcharge worse than optimized? It does... Overcharge does less damage and worse gun condition. Okay, so I'm really debating between optimize and max charge, but max... Oh, okay, maybe that extra 20% more damage does not work 2.5 times, but it does target damage threshold -10 versus -5. Oh, all right. Well, I don't know. Let's make some. Maybe it'll just be if I get really... Like, I've got like literally 1 million, so... Maybe I just do this for some. Max charge, overcharge. Again, max charge. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I don't really have that many, so... Alright. Yeah, that seemed kind of weird. I thought it would be a little bit more straightforward. Oh, there's 2 terminals here. As if we don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. Oh, this is Raul's. So here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over intact in the buildings here. I wonder if she's planning to use them for. Apparently, mutants raided a caravan today. One of the rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterwards. But it might have been worth it, just to see the look on her face. The mutant with the scar across his face, whom I've taken to calling Cuddles, stopped in today to ask me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise. Oh man, excuse me. Hopefully the allergy medicine kicks in. And I seriously thought he was going to kill me. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fixed a toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked if it would help. I tried to tell him that the gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. Oh, he dead. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisting that I change the lock on my door to require a password, using any of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is... Oh. So I could have read this. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on. We're like really running now, all of a sudden. Okay. So, if I had read this, that's why it was a very hard terminal, and then that's why this required a key. There was no physical key. I did have to hack this, but I could have gotten the password there. Oops, wrong button. Well, no, it's good that I did it this way. So this is Cuddles' toy car. So that's a special toy car. I wonder if I can give that to the children of the boomers. Okay, so, yes. There are nothing but enemies out there. Let's see where we are on the world map. We're almost to the point. I think we actually have you wait here.
Okay, boss.
Because this seems super dangerous. And then I think... yeah. And I think I used another stealth boy because there's just nothing but enemies all around here. And, by the way, the stealth boy is working great. Sometimes I don't feel like they work all that well, but... Oh, wow. Look how close he was to me. Oh. Caution? Oh, this is Tabitha. I bet she has exceptionally high perception. Okay, yeah, that's her.
No! I won't let you have my Raul!
I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that, and we might reload. I don't know. How did she know I took Raul? Okay. Oh, there's some good stuff in there. I don't really have time to loot all this because of the whole... The robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on the part surface of scratch fade to still make way. Rhonda. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. However, repair it properly, don't know how to reset its AI. Okay. Didn't know how to... After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life. Well, I'm sure we have enough science.
Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Considering we have 100 science. Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Can I talk to you?
I wonder what Mistress
Okay. Let's see if this works. Is she out here, or did she go into this building? Maybe I should not have turned off the tower. We might reload this and go back to not having the tower on, if that makes sense. Like, I might have messed this up. I would like... There you are. No. Where is Tabitha? Wait, all the mutants are gone. Okay, we're gonna reload. I feel like I messed something up. Oh, man! Oh, no. This I saved at the right spot. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, I gotta do all this over again? Okay, alright. Sorry to do that. We're just reloading. Sometimes, I don't know. Like, we're trying to roleplay this. This doesn't mean I'm not allowed to make mistakes, you know? Oh. Well, that's one of them. Okay, let's do this again. This looks interesting. I would like to do this quest this way.
Hello. Could you...
Yes, I'll direct you.
Thank you very much.
So I
hope she hasn't gotten...
I don't know what the, like, benefit of this is, but... Oh. That'll be fun when I get that key, whatever that key is. Alright, real quick.
My mountain, will you?
Oh! What? How do you know? What? What is happening right now? Alright, let's try this again. What? Okay, she knows that I released... I wonder if I have to go back and not release him.
Thank you very much.
I guess I'll just wait here because she's gonna come in eventually. But this thing is so close to me. We might have to really... I just want to see... I want to see how this resolves. I'm really curious, but it seems like I have done actions that have now made this not work. And when she comes in here, she's aggro, he's aligned, or she's aligned, this robot's aligned with Tabitha, and so therefore this robot can see me, even though I'm stealth boyed. This seems like it's been the amount of time that I was looting before. So that's the problem, is she comes in aggro, this thing's aligned with her, and can see me. Oh, okay, maybe I got it.
It is Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you.
I'm gonna back up.
This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
Oh, well.
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Does this mean you're not gonna kill me?
No, of course not. I don't know what I'm gonna do now with Rhonda back.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off.
I don't even remember where we were going.
But we can catch up if we hurry.
Around with Rhonda again. Yes, Rhonda.
There you go. I completed a quest I didn't even know I had. Excuse me. What a weird thing that just happened. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was gross. Not exactly the most exciting equipment. Can I repair the minigun with a varmint rifle? That'd be pretty funny. Ooh, hold on. I can repair the 357s with the 9mm. That's okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, see, look. So this same thing happened. All the Nightkin are gone. Everybody's just gone now. If I turn these off, is that gonna aggro her? Let's quick save. What is that? Huh. Okay, well, there are definitely several ways to solve this quest, and that's why people like Fallout New Vegas. Because there's several ways to solve quests. That took 2 stealth boys.
Right behind you.
And if I had known exactly what I was doing, I guess I could have done it in 1. Hey, you have any thoughts about this? That I just resolved this peacefully?
Charging a casino full of heavily armed gangsters was a great idea, boss. Definitely not the kind of thing that could have gotten us both killed.
He wasn't there. Well, let's find out more about this guy. He seems cool. He's a mechanic. That's similar to my background. I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Oh, no, tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something?
Very funny.
My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Probably because it used to be Miguel's.
That's a good joke.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
I like him. That's Danny Trejo, right? How can I make best use of your skills?
Not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore.
I don't believe you. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was...
Is he pre-war?
I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Alright, so that's his passive perk. His passive perk is that things are repaired a little longer. Lots of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one.
I know lots of people that are. Is that his quest? Just introduce him to old people? I know several old people. Pearl is super old. Yeah. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. I have some questions to ask you. Is he my favorite companion? Do you know anything about the goon named Benny? Well, he's already dead, but sure, let's click on this.
Benny, huh?
Nope, okay. Add some other questions. Mr. House, NCR. How does he feel about the Legion? I need to make sure we're on the same page.
I don't really have a problem with them. People around here tend to see them as invading marauders planning to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place.
Oh.
So thick with raiders, you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
Interesting perspective. I don't think that's enough for me to, like, hate him. I don't love that response.
You're a very...
What's your take on the NCR, then? Because everything he said that was good about the Legion would equally be good about the NCR, just bringing order to an area, but the NCR also do all these other evil things.
They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of a tough going there at the beginning. You know, their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about his stance on the Legion. Because he's not like, Legion good, NCR bad. He's like, hey, anybody that can bring stability and less craziness, like, that's all right. But they have their good and bad points. That actually makes me feel a little bit better.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Feel free to use any of these that you want. And also, put on a cool hat.
Sure, boss.
All right, I don't dislike him. I like his attitude, and we have the lead on what? Oh, it's a rad scorpion. It's a dead rad scorpion. Weird. We have a lead on essentially what he, what he's gonna do. Let's go into this building. I guess I guess it's just clear. No. I must have missed a word. That's the word I missed. I was looking at the list. I was like, none of these words work. That's weird. Okay. It's actually happening. We have readings across the board. The launches. Oh, this is pre-war stuff. Here we go. Okay, yeah, let's read this. I'm a little curious. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up for work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Oh, let me go back. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readiness across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. Oh no. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst of the blast. But there's so much radiation. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though. We've got to get these corpses out of here. Marcus. Okay, so... there's no date on these, but that's literally the day the bombs dropped. All the humans in here died. Marcus showed up years later, which is what the guy at the bottom of the hill told us. And started to use this as a base until the Gen 2 and Tabitha showed up to kind of ruin things. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on. I took my allergy pill and my nasal spray, and usually the allergy pill is, like, not instant, but man, I got a lot going on the nose here. Okay, excuse me. Indian Legion. Am I gonna fail this one? Let me replenish my allowances. I'm gonna fail. All right. Begins. I can't fail. There's only 4 options. Old 80s terminals are way less vulnerable to EMPs if they're powered off, unlike modern devices. That's a good point. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off Rhonda. Oh. So Tabitha, we're going to assume, we're going to keep reading, but Tabitha had a... Tabitha had a robot friend, and... Oh, you know, I was just thinking of the quest that we're doing right now, and the Tabitha stuff, and I totally forgot why we're here. That's so funny. Okay. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works here is junky old terminal. It's a radio station! Okay, so that's what happened. She started a radio show and took over. And then, yeah. She basically became a podcast bro and got too full of herself. That's like literally the story. That's hilarious. Huh. Requires a key? She gave us her key. Alright, well, let's go back in here. Looks like maybe I went too quickly. Alright, let's go back and read the terminal. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda said she was afraid to anyways start a new era, and the only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Safe. I finally got Raul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I placed a spare key under the stairs behind the building. No one ever goes back there. See? This is why you read terminals. Alright. Lucky! Enter the camp today. Okay. Rhonda just asked me why she needed fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Oh. There we go. That's fun. I like little quests like that. Like, there's a key. There's a way to find it. You just gotta actually pay attention. Repair note 3. Well, this is a fun little quest. So, we are here at Black Mountain, still doing the quest for the Brotherhood, but we ended up meeting Tabitha and doing crazy. A quest we didn't really fully understand, but happy to do it. Okay, miscellaneous. Apparel. Why can I not figure out... Here we go. Repair note 3. Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. Oh, no. Oh, Tabitha hurt Rhonda. Rhonda made her angry, and she, like, broke it. Sheet music? Sheet music? I wonder if that'll come in handy. I didn't know sheet music was a thing. We might... You know, we've been... I just thought about something. I don't know why I just had this thought just now. You know how we carry around a 10mm as, like, our kind of just, like, backup if we need a gun that shoots bullets? Pistol? Something that doesn't weigh too much? Why don't we use that gun? Or what are the other pistols? I don't know the answer to my own question. I've been carrying around a 10mm like it's a good gun. It's fine. But then it's like I just pick up a 44 or 357. It's like, are these all better guns that I could be using? Why do I carry around a 10mm? I've never answered that question for myself. And as we've talked about previously, our character was not much of a gun user, but through circumstances that we have all experienced together over the last couple months now, it seems like we might want to actually start looking into some ballistic guns, and we've been improving our gun skill.
That wig is going to haunt my nightmares. Serious.
Here, let's do a quick save, just because I feel like we've resolved this quite well, but let's see.
I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
Okay. So, she just wanted her friend back. I can get on board with that. Oh, weird loot around here. Okay. I would like to talk to the dude at the base. Yeah, all the super mutants are gone. I don't know where they went, but hopefully I didn't unleash. Hopefully they went to Jacobstown and unleashed them on the wasteland. This was a fun little quest. All right, we've officially completed Crazy, Crazy, Crazy. And oh, never. Oh God, I'm here. I'm here for a different quest. What am I doing? All right. We are here to get the log from the paladin. Is he like actually in this? I don't know where he's at. Is he in this pit? All right, we got a little fire here. Could call these gecko steaks. Yeah, we're gonna make some rushing water. We've been using a lot of drugs. Literally keep forgetting. 10mm is just always a go-to in Fallout games. Everyone had them. Yeah, that's true. And it's because that's what they armed the vault dwellers with, and the vault security. And of all the things that are most likely to stick around, it would be the things found in the vault, right? Real talk. How do I get? Huh. How do I get here? Is this a gate? Oh, okay. Yes, it's a gate. I mean, it seems like the Brotherhood wanted to check out this place with all these huge satellites and see what kind of technology there is, and then they got killed. That seems to be the story of all of them. There is an enemy in that pit. Let's see what kind of enemy. Mo! Gross! This thing is disgusting. I feel a little bad killing it, but also not really. Do we know how... Do you know how abominations like this came to be in this world? I actually don't think I know that answer. Oh, he shoots. Oh, he just blasted me with radiation. Okay, well, let's get that... Get this. Well, gross. All right, power armor. I'm overweight. Microfusion cell. Laser rifle. Microfusion cells. Heck yeah. Raul, come here. Raul. Raul. I need you. I need you. I gotta get out of this pit before I get super radiated. Oh, you know what? I didn't loot the abomination. All right, our radiation level has seriously increased. Oh, maybe I did loot him. Hello, my friend.
Be fair and equitable, boss.
You did say you didn't mind being a pack Brahmin. I mean, he said that, right? Oh, that's considered faction armor. Buddy?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I'm gonna need you to carry 9 pounds of things. Oh, here we go. Duh. A million 9mm pistols. Alright. We're super radiated. Okay. Now let's check the quest. Miscellaneous Mission Tape 3. Hughes and Fairbanks, I need you two to head north to the nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Oh, but the mutants are not reasonable now. So I didn't even have to go up Black Mountain at all. There's a gate here. I could have gone this way. Well, no, I guess I'm still going up Black Mountain a little bit. All right, that was fine. I really enjoyed that quest. And I'm excited to go to Jacobstown and see a different side of the mutants now. But let's talk to the guy at the bottom. And you know what? Let's be honest. Let's just be a little lazy. And we're just going to do a little fast travel. Do a little fast travel right there. Is that easy? All right. Would you're done.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
The nose is, like, running so good. All right, this guy's really cool.
For you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
Okay. I have 2 types of nasal sprays. There's the steroid nasal spray that helps with, like, reaction to ongoing allergies, and then I have a more like acute nasal spray, which is meant for the times where you like are having like a allergic reaction, like hay fever, basically. Not like allergic reaction, like I'm medically in trouble. And I think right now,
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I think right now I need the acute one. So next break we take, I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we're not gonna sell all these and do all that right now, but I am gonna grab a better pistol because I don't know why I never thought of this. I want one gun that shoots traditional bullets as my backup. And then, you know, because I don't want it to be super heavy. So it's probably, I can find something better than 10mm. All right, we're just dropping all this off. We're going to repair this stuff. We're going to end up selling a lot of this stuff. We just got like another thousands worth of caps here. And then we're just going to drop all this off. Barrel fruit cactus. I don't need 4 bags, but this is the wrong container to put it in. Don't need a fresh apple. I don't need this many gecko steaks, but again, this is the wrong container to put it in. Don't need noodles. Yeah, I don't need noodles at all. You know, I'm going to drop these noodles in here. I don't care. I'm never going to use them. That's a lot of purified water. We don't need to carry that many. They are 1 each. How about we carry 2 purified water? I don't know why we have any purified water, to be honest. Oh, this drug that I made, it weighs 1. That actually makes sense. So, you know what? We don't need any purified water then. We don't need the stealth boys, but they don't go here. Although, they did come in handy. Okay. And we love our weapons repair kits. Okay, I'm going to hold on to the Tuttle. Oh, I have 2 Cuddles toy card. Do you think that's a bug? Because I thought I looted it and then it was there again. You know what? We're going to drop them off. Deathclaw egg, Deathclaw hands. Intact garden gnome. This is why we weigh so much. Sheet music book? That's got to be for a quest, but let's drop it in here for now. Okay. That's got to be for a quest. I'm sitting on 80,000 caps. Why do I micromanage so much of my life when I'm sitting on 80,000 caps? Explain that to me. Meanwhile, my office is a mess. My computers are always well organized, though. That's something I've always known about myself, and I can't really explain it. My computers, maybe it's not how you would organize it, but to me, my file structures are all very organized. I know where everything is. I put shortcuts, but I also keep like a super clean desktop. There's like 5 icons on my desktop, and that's all I need. Although every Windows update makes it harder and harder to use the frickin' start menu. Why is that? All right, stealth boy. Let's have 2 stealth boys, because it seems like when I need 1 stealth boy, I probably need 2 stealth boys. All right, we're down to 75 weight, and that feels good. Okay, now, what gun? Okay, damage 18, DPS 59. Let's beat that with a traditional kinetic weapon. It's 3 weight. I want to go immediately to that gun. Where's that gun? Where is my that gun? I have it. Okay, well, I guess let's look at Maria. So Maria 9mm, instantly better. Instantly better than my 10mm. Okay, so see you later, 10mm. Where is that gun? I have it. I have seen it. I got it from what's his face, Cliff. Is it in here? It shouldn't be in here, but maybe it is in here. Where is my that gun? Okay, well, we're already better off with Maria, but... Alright, I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna Google this. Like, did I not get that gun? Maybe I didn't get it. Okay, the first 223 pistol is modified from a full 223 rifle. Blah, blah, blah. That gun is heavily modified. Where is it? It's available for purchase. Have I just not bought this? The weapon can be found in Novac. It can either be purchased from Cliff or stolen in the storage room. Oh, have I just not bought it? Okay, that's fine. Let's go buy it from him. I don't mind paying full price. And by full price, I mean we're just gonna trade all this stuff that I have and sell it to him. Huh. I just feel rather silly. I guess I don't know how else to say that.
My words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR.
Hey, before we do that, hey, here's an old guy. Look how fit this old guy is.
What's new?
Hey, how you doing, Andy? Why don't you talk to him about people that can still be useful?
I'm sure it was very inspiring.
Let's get that gun. All right, Koopa Stream.
Look out.
No? Any thoughts on him? No? He said he wanted to talk to some old people that are still doing good.
Boss. Sure.
Huh? Huh? Ranger Andy? Yeah. Look how capable he still is.
What's new?
What is it that you do here? Do you need something for your leg? Oh, what happened? You took an arrow to the knee? All right. Well, I tried. Oh,
boss.
Here we go. Nice.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah. What's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
This is what I'm talking about. I know lots of old people. There's a guy right down the street who's old, but he's crazy. What do you mean, guys like Ranger Andy? I think he's a hero of the NCR.
That wasn't what I meant, really.
Oh,
I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do would have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Sorry, folks. The nose is going crazy. Ah. Okay. Those satellites are part of the radio observatory used by SETI? Are they? Like in real life? Oh, sorry. This is actually got a little Little snot on my chair. Gross. Sorry. I don't mean to be gross, but I am gross. Okay, even after crippling injuries, tougher, more dangerous than most men alive, he could have given up. He's just scared. He doesn't... just because someone's crippled, it doesn't mean they're... let's go with this one.
Maybe. Yeah. I guess you got a point there.
Okay.
Not really, boss. No. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was good with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me alive. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Okay. Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window.
Okay.
And everyone else. My parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters all died.
He does still have a mustache, which is pretty impressive. What happened then? This sounds really horrible, by the way. I'm like, he's got a mustache.
I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Wow. I understand blaming yourself for this.
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was good to talk to you. It's good to communicate. I know like 5 or 6 more old people that are doing great.
Welcome back.
I would like to see what you got for sale.
Thing. Have a look.
I can't believe I've never bought that gun from him. Can I spell? There it is. Wow, it's cheap too. Well, first of all, let's see if it's actually better than Maria. So damage 16, 86, really very common ammo type, 9mm. So 1686, and then that gun is 23. Oh, it's just better. Literally that gun. Yeah, no, that's literally the name. I will say 5.56 is relatively common. It's a rifle ammo. And chamber's the same as 223, so you should be able to use both, but whatever. The game doesn't allow that. So yeah, I think this is a no-brainer. We do need to repair it. I don't know what repairs it, so let's do this. I'm gonna get that money back, don't worry.
Come back.
Wasn't watching for a moment. Where'd you get that gun? Which gun? Where did I get Maria, or where did I buy literally that gun? Let's repair it up. Okay, so that gun, damage 24, DPS 111. Yeah, all right. Well, this is our gun now. Literally that gun. Okay. You can buy it from Cliff.
Back. Can I get you anything?
Or when he leaves the store, you can steal it from his safe. But it's like 1,000 caps. Like I've got 80,000 caps.
Have a look.
Plus, I gave him the caps. Now he's sitting on 2,000 caps. I'll just get it right back. Actually, I'm probably going to hold on to these 9mm now that I say that. I'm going to put these back in my base because that'll repair that gun, and that saves me buying oh shoot. You know what? I'll take these back. Hold on, I'm trying to do some math here. He's got 2,000 caps, and this is 2,300. All right, hold on. Let me buy some stuff from you. But yeah, you can also just steal it, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in Novac. Yes. Yeah, sorry, I skipped that part. Oh, I could buy some armor piercing. You know what? Let's do it. That's... Yeah, let's buy some armor piercing, and then I'll buy some microfusion overcharge just so I don't have to make it. And then what? There we go. All right. Wow, that was really close. Look at that. I was only six off. That was pretty good for just kind of roughing estimate there. Boom. Okay.
Come back soon.
All right. It has been a while that we've had our 10mm as just kind of our backup, and it feels kind of good, actually. I kind of like it. So let's put Maria back. Maria was our gun for about 3 seconds. We didn't even shoot a single shot. And officially, that gun is our go-to pistol. Is it a 10mm? So that gun shoots a 5.56, which, as Uncle John pointed out, like a 38. Like you can shoot a 357. You can shoot a 38 out of 357. You can't always shoot a 357 out of a 38, though, because the chambers are not always strong enough. But yeah, any 357 should be able to shoot a 38 special, and 5.56s and 223s typically can be shot through the same gun as well, but technically not always. Okay. Yeah, so that gun shoots a 5.56 ammo, which is a rifle ammo. But there you go. This is my new backup gun. It actually does really good damage. I mean, I'm comparing it to my energy weapons. This is a really good gun. Like, really good in a way that's kind of annoying. You know? You know what I mean? What I mean is, my character is an expert. I've gained the free radical perk. I don't know what that means. Let's find out what the free radical perk is. My character is an energy weapons expert. Literally 100, and I'm only guns 41, and this does very similar to that. Okay, what's free radical do? Free radical, you gain enhanced effects from Radaway. Okay, great. All right. So Radaway works a little bit better there. Okay, so we had a little detour from our quest, and our quest that we're still working on is still in the dark, but we just went to Black Mountain. We did crazy, and now we're going to continue the still in the dark quest, and we're going to do it with our new buddy Raul.
Don't worry, boss. My cat rat.
And not Veronica. So.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
There we go. What energy weapons do I have? I have a lot, but what energy weapons am I carrying around with me? The MF Hyperbreeder Alpha and the Q38 modulator, and then just a standard laser rifle that I've added add-ons to. But we have the pulse gun, we have the holo rifle from the Dead Money DLC. We just got the MF, not the MF, that's this gun. We just got the like Ares 17 or something. It's a modified laser rifle. It's not as good as the laser rifle with the upgrades, though, as far as I can tell. Maybe it shoots faster, but... So, I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I'm technically allowed in here. Are they going to allow him in here, too, because he's just with me? I mean, that's video game logic. Yeah, thank you, Uncle John, for using the command. The bio command tells you about my character and backstory. But, as I've kind of mentioned, my backstory is evolving. Is that pistol you have a mod? This is, no. I literally bought this also from Cliff. This is a very interesting pistol. If you look, it reloads itself. So you see over in the end, it recharges. The only thing I'm doing is damage to the gun's condition. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, we didn't even get a chance to, in here, we didn't even get a chance to talk to Knight Lorenzo about Edie because we just went a different way. So let's just progress this quest. It is a really nice fire rate, and it actually makes it really good for outside of vats. Because inside of vats, you're just kind of like, you know, it's not a big advantage. You might as well be using the laser rifle or something.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
Actually, don't know. Oh, that might be the chip upgrade. Where's the Elder? You know, when I'm here with Veronica, she can tell me where to go. Yes, jury rigging is absolutely the best. The best. How do you get a drink? What's the plan? The plan? I'm so glad you asked. The plan is to complete Still in the Dark.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
I did find them. Here's their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions.
Ooh, hold on.
When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
A couple of stream wants to know, what is the question? Can't remember. This is essentially the Elder saying, hey, we've sent out scouts, we've sent out patrols, like, you're an outsider, can you go look for them? And I go, okay, I can do that. And he did, I don't know what the resolution of this quest will be, but again, we are trying our best to give him a shot of convincing us that the Brotherhood is good for the Wasteland and that we should ally with them. And we just got the holotapes from the patrols, and his takeaway, I think his takeaway was wrong. He's like, we don't have a lot of friends outside. We have a lot of enemies. And it's like, your patrols died for various reasons. Oh. I've never actually seen them leave on patrol before. What time is it? It's 2 in the morning. This is literally when that's never happened before. That's kind of funny. So the other option is we can essentially replace the Elder with somebody else, but I actually don't like the other guy. I think he's a jerk. So now the point is to meet these scouts and see what's going on. And yeah, I think I'm okay with that. It seems fairly straightforward. Yeah, so we'll travel into Camp Forlorn Hope. And now it sounds like, so we found the patrols. I think he got the wrong takeaway with the patrols. And now we're going to go talk to some scouts that are, looks like they are watching strategic locations for, or strategic locations of the NCR. And I'm betting the scouts are going to say something like, the NCR are way stronger.
These soldiers look how I feel, boss.
Way more organized than they used to be. I don't know that we can, like, take them out. That's what I'm guessing the scouts are going to say. And we are going to report all that to Elder McNamara. And what I hope his response is, and I don't know what's going to happen. What I hope his response is maybe we need to find a way to bridge peace. You only remember that you couldn't get to the scouts easy. You run around looking for them like an hour or something. That might be a little bit of foreshadowing. As I thought I was going the right way to go up this hill, and now I'm like, maybe this is not how you get up here. Yeah, it's funny. Even when you have a quest marker, it's like, how do I get up this hill? That is probably my single biggest complaint. The lack of ability to climb terrain. And I don't mean in the fact that it's like, this is not a parkour game, but there are a lot of invisible walls that seem to be existing only to limit your ability to, like, climb. Like, that's where I need to get. Maybe if I get close enough, it'll trigger and then I can fast travel or something. No? Okay. And I'm not talking let's parkour, but exactly. We're Skyriming. We're Billy Goating. That's what I want to do. See? Like, come on, let me... See? Right there. There's a wall right here. Why is there a wall here? Because the game doesn't want me to climb up here and shortcut. The game wants me to go up some path that I haven't found yet. And that's annoying, because I could my character can clearly climb up that, even within the physics of this game. If you want to put a real wall there, put a real wall there. But don't put an invisible wall and tell me otherwise.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Oh, I feel so stupid. I was just so focused on seeing a, like, scout that I was like, let's climb up this hill. No, that's an NCR ranger. Like, that's a ranger looking exactly where the ranger should look. That's not even close to where this Brotherhood person is. Nice stream. Oh, thank you. I love streaming, so. Let's see if I can somehow get to the Brotherhood guy from here. I was so laser focused on getting to that point that I didn't even look at the map. Okay, hold on. Maybe I am in a good spot now because I'm up here already and I can, like, wherever he's at. Oh, thank you. Maybe I can drop down on him. Oh yeah, there he is. All right. Well, that one was easier. I'm betting these other ones are going to be a little rough. That's so funny. What are you even looking at? The camp's this way, dude.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here.
Oh, okay.
One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
I mean, I took out the camp. Curious about your title. Your stream title. The stream title, this is a good question. Am I doing a Brotherhood playthrough? My character, because we're doing a little role-playing. We're doing a little role-playing here. My character is investigating the Brotherhood. My character spent a lot of time on the NCR, a little bit of time on Mr. House, a little bit of time with Yes Man. My character is saying, I don't know that the NCR is the right fit. They don't seem great, but maybe the Brotherhood would work. So this is kind of, the game doesn't, to be honest, stepping away from the roleplay a little, the game doesn't really have a lot of quests. So, or like Brotherhood quests. So this is kind of it. How they react to the completion of this quest will determine whether my character believes they are helpful in the larger quest of taking out the Legion or bringing peace to the wasteland. That's what we want most of all. We hate the Legion because of what happened to our family. Scout near the town of Nipton. All right, well, let's go to Nipton. So, are the Brotherhood the right answer?
Don't worry, boss. In my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad guys.
Wow. We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know if the Brotherhood's the right answer. Sorry. I hate killing dogs in this game. Caesar's Legion infamy. Yeah, right. It's been a while since you played. Is it possible to join them? I don't know. We will find out. But like I said, the reaction to this quest will determine how I feel about the Brotherhood. And so far, the Elder has not really said anything that makes me think we're just a destroyer of the wasteland. I don't think I needed to kill that coyote. We should be more careful. The Elder hasn't said anything yet that makes me feel like he's got a good head on his shoulder, so let's see what happens. Oh, run. Well, all right. It looks like we're going to have to kill some coyotes. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Speak of the losers. Oh, I got rid of my frag grenades. Oops. Darn it. Well, I become addicted to medics. I just used it one time. Oh man. We've got a problem. Just saying. We've got a problem. All right, let's pull out an actual good weapon like our laser rifle. Nice pulse grenade. That was awesome. Hey, why don't you all just get in a line? That'd be great for me. Hey, yeah, just straight line. That's all I'm looking for. Dummies. Alright, I'm not going to loot everything because I'm just tired of having to constantly go back. We didn't get any NCR, or, any Legion for a long time, and now all of a sudden here they are. Suddenly the Legion are pushing hard again. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, Uncle John. Like, yeah, all of a sudden. Alright, we're only looting the most valuable stuff here. Alright, I'll take your purified water. You okay? Okay.
Yeah. Time to go.
Interesting. Okay, well, they're dead. So that's good news. Am I from the US? Yeah. I am from the Estados Unidos. Alright, notice the Brotherhood didn't step in to help me at all with the Legion. What region? I am from California. Yeah, I talk about that on stream. I don't get, like, too personal with, you know, my locations and whatnot. But, yes, I am a Californian. Because California knows how to party. Yeah, no, those are things we talk about. Oh, look at this. Hidden supply cave. I want to talk to the scout. I don't really want to go into the hidden supply cave. Finland? Nice. Finland seems like a cool country. I know nothing about it, other than it seems like a cool country. Alright, let's eat a gecko steak. We're gonna have to get our addiction fixed again. Alright, I guess I'll go into the supply cave. Like, I don't know. I do want to progress this quest, but how can I miss a cave that literally says supply cave? Like, come on. Oh. A radiation suit? Is that different from... This is worse than the spacesuit. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to that merely for the fact that it's a unique named thing. Recon armor. That's actually not bad. Okay. Yeah, empty syringe. Definitely want to loot that. Huh. Alright. Well. At least I didn't have to spend a lot of time in here. Spacesuit's way better. Yeah. Why is that? It's literally called a radiation suit. I mean, I guess you need a radiation blocking in space. That's factually true. Alright. Yeah, pick that Xander route. What you got? Oh, coyote meat? Oops. I was originally not going to loot all these Legion, but I'm going to loot the medium armor to repair that recon suit, because I think I might hold on to the recon suit just because, again, it's like another named thing, and anything that's unique, I have like one copy of everything that's unique. Where are the Legion? Where'd they go? Are they gone? Were they past this? The Legion are gone. That's interesting. So, bodies do disappear in this game, but that happened very quickly. Yeah, look, there's their blood. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, shoot. Sorry. No, I don't want to kill you. Sorry. I don't want to kill the, like, mama coyote and stuff in her cave. That's... Do I have the jerry-rigging perk? The jerry-rigging perk is the best perk. So, yeah. All right, well, I was going to pick up the Legion armor.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
And I do have that perk. I didn't actually answer your question. I just said it's the best perk, but I do have that perk. So I'm going to store all this for now. You can put on whatever you'd like. Recon armor. But, okay. All right, let's find this scout. Oh! Just back away. Back away. Hey, look at that. I updated my perk list. Exclamation point perks, and it'll tell you what I have. Exclamation point bio tells you a little bit about me. And by me, I mean my character, just so we're clear. And,
Quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Exclamation point special tells you how I'm doing with specials. Where is this guy? I have a feeling I need to be on the other side of this ridge. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually... Oh! What's happening? Oh. Okay. Well...
I can throw the gun at him if you want, boss.
I guess we're knocked down by the big horners. Oh, I just killed this whole big horner family. Oh, I didn't even mean to. I just fast traveled. Oh. Oh no. I just thought this would be a faster way to get to where I was going. I feel really bad about that. I'm level 30, by the way. Wow. Well, that was horrifying. Oh, and now we're shooting blind Deathclaws. So I don't even know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm going. I just want to get to this Brotherhood scout. How do I get to this Brotherhood freaking scout? Harper's Shack? I think we have to go through all these Deathclaws. No, that's a dead end, so we actually don't have to go that way. You also did 1 charisma, useless stat. In this game, it is a useless stat. In Fallout 4, I think I had like 6 charisma. Yeah, every game... Not every game. Most Fallout games seem to have like a dump stat. Like, okay, luck's not really all that useful. And that's one of the things that I think they did really well from Fallout 4. And I know people don't really like Fallout 4. And it seems, to me, I have liked every Fallout that I've played. There's like a couple of those offshoots, like non-canon ones that I don't think I've played. I think it matters. I don't know what it does for companions, but there are perks. I like the perk system in Fallout 4. Uncle John and I were talking about that earlier, which is like the way it's laid out, and you can get these kind of like different perks and different tiers and stuff. And it just feels, it feels right. And one of the things is your supply lines between bases. You can set up supplies so you can share resources between bases with 6 charisma. And does that affect your ability to shoot the enemies? No. But from a... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... Kind of caught me off guard there. Good thing we've got a billion stim packs. I think we found the Night Stalker's den. What do you say? I don't know what he's shooting at, but... Oh, that one. Ooh, okay. In New Vegas, does it have any other meaning other than barter prices? I don't think it directly impacts barter prices, because I think it impacts your barter skill, which impacts your barter prices, but you can also just put points into skill, and I think that's kind of why it's like kind of a useless stat. I really want to do this quest. Walking box cave, I don't know if we're gonna, I don't think we need to do that right now. Let's keep going. I don't know how I'm gonna get to this scout. This reminds me a lot of when I did the radio station quest, where I had to go to the different bases, and it was like, get to Foxtrot, or Ranger Station Foxtrot, and it was like, I can't get there! See? Look! Invisible wall! Look at my ability to climb and plan routes and be smart and feel good. And then this invisible wall that's just right here for some reason. Why? Why is this an invisible wall? Why can't I go this way? Because the game has decided that I'm not allowed to go this way? Why does the game get to decide that? Build the mountain bigger. If I'm not supposed to go that way, build the mountain bigger. That's what I say. Don't give... Look, invisible wall. Invisible wall.
Found you. Get down.
What? This little side quest that I'm doing here has turned out to be quite the little adventure. I don't even know who these people are. I don't even know why they're attacking me, but I do know they're gonna die. Yeah, you like that?
Guess my eyes will play a tricks after all. This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Who are these people? Really? That was their big plan, was to attack me? I didn't do anything to them. Oh. Yeah, I'll repair my own armor with that. Ugh. I'll repair my own armor with that. I did not attack them, but they shot me with grenade launchers. So, I guess that's on them, and they received their fate. And I still have yet to... get to where I am going. Okay, 9mm submachine gun. Okay, there we go. That'll sell for a little bit more. Okay. Guess repair my armor. I barely have lost any durability with my armor, but why not? It's free. Okay.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Yeah, don't use the grenade rifle, though. I know I'm giving you a grenade rifle, but please don't use the grenade rifle. Let's hope for the best. The feeling when you repair your gun with the special one. I know, right? Like, I saw that gun there. I saw that, and I was like, don't click that gun. But that is why we will obsessively save. So I believe at this point, we are getting farther away from the scout and farther away from where we want to go. So I don't know how to... Did I do it? Maybe? Maybe? I don't think so. The game's going to have another invisible wall right here. And there's the invisible wall. Yeah, I called it. Yeah, we've literally gone full circle. We've literally gone full circle trying to get to this scout. So there is a path to this scout. And I don't know where it's at. Oh, and an ad break is running. Oops. Sorry. Well, nothing's happening because I can't find this scout. All right, let's see if the game's going to let us scramble up this. Oh, there he is. Well, we went on quite the little side mission to find this guy, and he's literally right there. I can physically see him.
Hey,
hello.
Don't take another step if you value your life.
Don't threaten me.
For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Sure, your musings are rudimentary.
The Elder is like...
I mean, I was literally right there. I was literally right there, and I didn't see this guy. Oh, that's my companion. Oh, the game is bugging out. Uh-oh. Quick save.
Hello.
I have to say, their camouflage for the scouts are actually pretty solid for where they are. You know, look at them. That's actually not bad. Okay. Well, literally one more place to go. We'll go to the correctional facility. I don't know if there'll be... Yep, I was going to say, I killed... There's actually a story here with the powder gangers, and there's a guy in there who's, like, not hostile to me, and someday... What I said was, this is maybe, like, part 3, and we're on, like, part 16 now, I think. What I said was, I want to know more about their story, and I don't necessarily want to kill them all, because they're not all hostile. But, that being said, like, this guy is... Well, and he did. See? Yep. Alright, let's see if I can just get out of here. But the point is, like, yeah. Like, I want to know more about their story. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm literally going the wrong way. Alright. Well, looks like we're gonna take out any random ones that are still... Okay, based on what we've seen before, he's gonna be up on those mountains. But yeah, let's go this way. We'll probably have to take out a couple more of these guys. But there are non-hostile powder gangers inside that building. And he didn't give me a quest, but he gave me a place to go or a person to talk to. So I figured throughout... Run! So I figured throughout the course of the game, I might get a chance to kind of resolve that peacefully. I wouldn't mind doing that. Well, these guys are not going to be peaceful. Hey, Uncle John, I have a question. Would you mind looking up something? Because I couldn't find the answer to this, and I don't know if Emily knows. Yeah, the powder gangers suck. No, I totally agree. But there's like one guy in there who's like, I used to be a sheriff, and I made a mistake, and now I'm in this correctional facility. But so he's not like a powder ganger, per se. There's that perk that gives you... It's not heave-ho. It's something like that, though. It gives you 25 damage threshold versus explosions, including your own. I'm wondering if that works for the Meltdown perk, because the Meltdown perk has been doing a lot of damage to me as enemies explode in my face.
Don't try anything funny.
Again, like, threaten me at your own cost.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for
I'm sorry,
some
what kind
time
of
now,
facility?
after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
That's, for a scout, that is not a terrible observation. But what they're missing is the reason the NCR haven't taken over is that there's no war with the Legion coming/here. They've taken over a bunch of towns. Now, I have actually taken back a bunch of those towns, so we're okay. But that's really, I mean, that's really the deal, is this is kind of no joke. Like, the Legion are such a huge threat that one facility is not so bad. But let me turn this around on you, Brotherhood Scout. Where's the Brotherhood in not necessarily taking back the facility, but taking out these powder gangers? You've told them you recognize that they're bad people. So why don't you do something about that? What's your opinion of the Legion? Oh, I love to tell my backstory. Some people have heard this, but since you're asking, I'm happy to tell you. So, I was born, my character, in the Midwest, and around the age of 12, my family was attacked. I was out scavenging, as I do, aka the Tech Scavenger. I was out scavenging some technology. There was a robo-brain I was actually working with at the time, and my whole family was taken by slavers. I spent years traveling from the east to the west, trying to catch up to my family. And along the way, some of these raider tribes, they joined with the Legion. The Legion was forming, and the Legion was growing. And so I took out many slavers. I killed many slavers along the way. And finally, I caught up to my family. And again, many of these tribes and slaver groups had joined the Legion. I'm very much part of the Legion, probably still today. Some of them are probably still around. But I finally found my family, and it was a little too late for my dad and my mom. But my sister was there, and she had a bomb collar on. And I took her away. I saved her. And while attempting to defuse the bomb collar, it exploded and it killed her. And I have always blamed myself, which makes sense, which is why I have spent the last 10 years focused on explosives and repair and energy weapons and science. And these are my primary skills that so I can understand the world. And I directly blame myself and my inability to be smarter. But I also blame the Legion, because some of them literally join the Legion, and the Legion are happy to have people like that in their ranks. So my character, thus far, has taken out every single Legion stronghold. We took out Nelson. We killed Vulpus at Nipton the first time we met him. We said, no, not today. Not today, Fumitari. You are done. We took out Cottonwood Cove. We took out Nelson. We took out everything that the Legion, every footprint they had. Then we talked to Mr. House. Caesar gave us his mark of neutrality. We went over to the fort and we killed everybody there. And I will kill every single Legion member on site. I go back to the strip. And there's that guy who gave me the mark. And I shot him right in the middle of the strip. So Legion, kill on sight. Every single one of them die. They're not worth living in this game. And if I could have taken out their entire fort, I would have. I took out all the ones available. Obviously, they still have an army because the battle is still going to happen. But that's how I feel about the Legion. How I feel about the NCR, and I've said this before, the NCR they represent the most organized attempt to reestablish civilization, which is appealing for my character. My character wants peace, wants stability, wants things like what happened to my family not to happen to other people. However, the NCR, it's frustrating to deal with them because of their bureaucracy, their incompetence, their slow decision-making. So there's a lot of things that we don't love about the NCR. I don't think they are bad guys, but I don't know if they're the right answer for the Mojave. And that's why we're here today. Let's check out the Brotherhood. What can you do with your advanced technology? What can you do with your history? What can you do with your power armor and your energy weapons? Can you help the Mojave? Elder McNamara, can you help the Mojave? Tell me. Or are you just going to hide in your little cave? In which case, I don't care about
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
I found the scouts. Here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Tell me. Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker.
Oh.
Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task.
Okay.
See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
I will help with this. We still want to know what's going on. I don't mind helping them, and I already got the filters from Vault 22, I think, so like we're good there. Senior Knight Lorenzo.
The NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Don't know where that is. So, yeah, I hope he comes to the right conclusion about what's going on here, but I don't know yet. Oh, I don't think I've been in this room. So before we talk to this guy, yeah, let me just, yeah, they have Gauss rifles. So there's two very easy ways to kill the Brotherhood that I have already found. One, they have a self-defense portal that I can just hack immediately. And then the other way is I can hack a terminal and turn on their turrets, and the turrets will shoot them. We did that as silliness, not canon, just as a silliness. Do you speak too much? No, you don't speak too much. I don't have to respond. No, I love the questions.
You must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about.
That's me.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
Oh, turrets. What did I say? Did I not say the word turrets? Yes, turrets is what I meant. But there's a self-destruct and there's turrets. So This is the guy I was meant to talk to about Edie, but I'm happy to talk to the followers of the apocalypse.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Just give me the details. He's exhausting.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters.
I don't know if I have all that.
At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
The self-destruct is like literally in the office of the Elder. I'll show that back when I return to this quest. Jammed minigun? You want me to repair for you? Let's see if there's any other named characters in here.
Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Good to see you.
Not all of them.
It's amazing that you've found any of them and not gotten gruesomely mad.
Okay, well let's do this quest now. This is a bit longer than I thought it'd be so far. Although I think we did find the scouts relatively quickly. Yeah, I'll show you the self-destruct when I come back and turn in these quests. So we have the HEPA filters, not HIPAA. Not the Health Information and Portability and Protection Act filters. I don't know what HEPA stands for, but I do know what HIPAA stands for. So let's go that. Does it destroy the whole complex they live in? Yes. The if you remind me, although I don't know how long this is going to take, if you remind me, we'll do the self-destruct as like a non-canon thing, just as a silliness, just to see what it looks like. I'm fine with doing silliness. Okay, so we've never been to Vault 11. That worries me. We have been to Vault 3. All right, what do we need in Vault 3? Before we do this, I'm literally going to just Google real quick Vault 11. Is this like a 10-minute thing or is this like a 3-hour thing? Because Vault 34 or 22, that took me like 2 hours. Okay, so Vault 11 here, we're gonna do a little bit of spoilers from the wiki here. One of 5 vaults constructed in the broader Mojave area. The vast majority of Vault 11 is given parameters to conduct social experiments. In this case, after the blast door had sealed, the inhabitants were informed by the vault computer that they'd have to sacrifice one of the fellow vault dwellers every year, or everyone else in the vault would be killed. Oh boy, that seems like another episode of Doctor Who. If the residents were to refuse, a message from Vault Tech would play, commending the dwellers of their choice, telling them that their commitment to human life is a shining example to us all, and revealing that no one would be killed. In addition, they were to be informed that as a reward, the vault door would be unlocked, allowing free passage to and from the vault. So it sounds like maybe there's not a bunch of enemies there. So that's good.
You thought you could hide from me?
Oh. I have a question. How are there fiends here? Oh, triple bomb. How are there fiends here? I've killed so many of them. We've got plenty of 5.56 rounds, though. Yeah, free passage to and from the vault's not necessarily a good thing, though. We killed everybody in this vault, so I don't expect there to be anybody in here, to be honest. Unless they've respawned. No. We've got some, like, physics freaking out, so we're gonna save, and then let's eat. Oh, coyote steak's pretty good. Better than gecko steak. Let's eat a gecko steak. All right. Yeah, let's actually read the quest. So right now we are continuing the Still in the Dark quest, and the current objective is to go to Vault 3 and look for a differential pressure control or a reverse pulse cleaner. I don't know which is which. Hey, while we're here though, I have an idea. My idea is to go to listen to this idea. You know what they're gonna have in the living quarters that we did not loot before? They're gonna have vault suits. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. I thought there'd be vault suits that we can turn in. All right, let's just double check the rooms real quick because, yeah, if we get enough vault suits, we can actually we can finish the Vault 22 sort of quest. It's not so much a quest, but there's a lot of loot here we didn't loot last time. Here we go. Hey, Vault 3 jumpsuit, nice. Aha, Vault 3 jumpsuit, nice. Okay, we're not kidding with the vault suits here. What do you need for vault suits? Not the armor. Yeah, that's true. You know, the vault suits, there is a character. Is that it? Feels like there should be more rooms. There is a character in Vault 22. Her name is Sarah. And she collects vault suits. And you can earn money, which is, you know, essentially pointless for me. But you can earn... Oh, yeah, there we go. Utility jumpsuit. That might count. Utility jumpsuit. Take that any day. In addition to money, you can also earn faction with the strip, which is kind of useful. Did I already loot this one? I did already loot this one. So, yeah, we've turned in, I think, 11 vault suits. I don't know what the max is. I don't know if there is a max. I don't know if the max matters. But I would love to get just some more faction with the strip. Maybe there's some story elements where that faction matters. Maybe I get a better ending at the end of the game. I don't know. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just loot those things. All right, that was great. We've got how many vault suits did we just get? We got 8 vault suits and then 3 utility suits. I don't know if utility suits count, but either way, 8 more is really good. That was pretty easy to get. Since we've already cleared this out. If we hadn't cleared this out, then yeah, sure, this would be a little bit annoying of a quest. All right, let's actually do the reason we're here now. So we need to get to the maintenance wing. Okay, maintenance wing. Here. Nice. There could be some enemies still. You recall it was a pain to get the rep up for the strip? Yes. Outside of this thing that I'm doing right now of collecting vault suits, I don't know that there is a way. I wonder if there's going to be any more. I'll take your scrap electronics. Oh, there's another Vault 3 jumpsuit, maybe. Yeah, I don't see any enemies on the radar. No, everyone here is dead. As they should be. The fiends are terrible. I know there's quests and stuff with like the great cons for these fiends. I didn't do any of the quests. I just killed them all. Huh. I wonder why I didn't loot this the last time I was here. I mean, I'm glad I didn't because now I got all the vault suits. Okay, on to Vault 11. The Kings and Farkas help. I've done, as far as I know, all the quests I can with the Kings. I may not have resolved it in the most optimal way, but the followers love me. So I think we're good at the old Norman fort. Hey, I gotta say, for me, somebody who is directionally challenged, and we did have the benefit of the map, that all worked pretty well and happened fairly quickly. I'm I'm impressed with myself. Pat myself on the back.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
All right, why don't you hold on to a bunch of these things? I don't know how much he can carry. He did say, like, I'm not much use. You can use me as a pack Brahmin. I don't know if that was just his general, like, self-doubting nature, but, yeah, okay. While we're out here... Let's do a quick little thing. I have an idea. I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. That's annoying. I'm in, like, fiend territory. There could be enemies everywhere.
Don't worry, boss. My cataract, you always sort of look like the bad guys.
Alright, I'm just gonna run. And that will probably have all the fiends come out and fight me, so then I can kill them, and then we can be done with this whole enemies nearby annoyance. I'm not even gonna loot them all. I don't care. Okay. No, there's another fiend. Ooh, first shot. Nice. That gun is strong. Yeah, so the MF Hyperbreeder Alpha, not only does it just replenish ammo and shoot really fast, but it's 34 damage. So that first shot, 34 damage, compared to the Q Matter, that's only 40 damage. And that's a plasma rifle. So yeah, this gun is very powerful. And then you factor in that it shoots insanely fast, and then you factor in it's not good at range, but it's a pistol. So yeah, pretty impressed with that gun in general. Yeah, the DPS is crazy, and DPS is worth looking at. But I was just saying, like, even without the DPS. All right, remember the old guy who said he was too old? Let's talk to him. Not you, but let's talk to you anyways.
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been
All
quiet
right.
and calm since you last reported.
I don't know where the old guy is, but I want to talk to him for Raul. Hey, where's your friend?
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
Wow. Well, you're welcome, jerk. Maybe I shouldn't have saved that guy. Alright, while I'm searching for this character, I'm going to run a quick ad just to get the pre-rolls out of the way, but we're not going to do anything too exciting. My opinion is you probably should play this game before also. Avenger. What's the Avenger gun? I'll ask you when the ads come back. Okay, let's wait until daytime because, like, I don't know where any of these people are. And then we're gonna go talk to Pearl. She's old. She's old and useful. Edie has returned to Primm. Okay, and we get Edie back. Good. We'll do that while we're out here. But let's find the old guy. Not you. You're a jerk. Hello. Maybe I'm on the wrong track.
One of the range vets looked at me and I just about surrendered. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Where is the old guy? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I mean, if I can make progress on his quest, I don't know, is it talk to 5 old people? There are characters that the game has pointed out that are old and specifically talk about not feeling useful anymore. Those are obviously the characters I need to talk to. Obviously. But I don't know where this guy is. There's probably other old guys. Oh, I thought that might work. Come on. You? No, you're the major guy. You? No. All right, I'm gonna set a timer. We're gonna look for 1 more minute. 1 more minute. I'm looking at the clock here. So you asked a question before I ran that ad. Have I found the Avenger? I'm assuming that's a gun. If you can tell me where it's at, then I can tell you if I've been there and if I got it, because they're all just in a box in my base, so I don't have them memorized. Avenger. It sounds interesting. Unless it's a person, because then, no, I haven't found him. Well, we still have 10 more seconds, so... I wonder if he's in the building. I guess we could check in the building. Alright. I know I gave myself 1 more minute, but we didn't actually check in the building. So let's check in the building. Like, super briefly. Super briefly. No, I don't even know where it'd be in here.
Yes, what is it?
No, you're young. All right. We'll deal with this another time. It's fine. I think it just made sense to me. All right. So what's up next? So we stopped by Camp McCarran for a task that didn't matter. It said Edie's upgrade is ready and has been returned to Primm. You found Camp McCarran confusing? Absolutely. Oh, this guy's old too. Maybe we can talk to this guy.
Welcome back.
She's old. Tell me about Primm. Time for me to go. Thoughts? No? Okay. Edie's back! Companion protocol begin! We have officially... got Edie back, and we have officially completed the quest, Edie, my love. So I know we're juggling 2 quests at once, but there we go. So Edie, my love, officially quest completed. And let's talk to this guy. He's old.
Hey there, youngster.
Yep. Give me information about the man that shot me. Was there a delivery I was supposed to take? Let me ask you something else. You know. All right. Cowboy robot, you mean Primm Slim?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger.
Oh, yep. Goodbye.
I get.
Okay. There's another person, an old person I talked to. So let's see if this guy has any thoughts about that.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I am really enjoying the concept of this mailbox. Because I'm going to ship all this to Novac. It's just not something I've ever really used before. Oh, is the companion a ghoul? He is a ghoul. Yeah, and he's been around since pre-war. All right. Yeah, I really like the mailbox. I hope all this stuff doesn't just go away. Honestly, if it did, it's really not the end of the world. I have so much stuff. The vault suits, I would not want to go away, but everything else is like, ho-hum. Ho-hum. Coffee mug. Empty syringe. Night Stalker blood. I got a lot of weird stuff on me. Okay, there we go. We're back down to 80 weight. 80 weight feels about right. Between 70 and 90 is kind of our walking around weight. All right, we got Edie back. We're going to continue now, still in the dark. And we're going to Vault 11. I've literally never been to Vault 11. So I guess we'll see what happens. Where'd you find that? Whether you got that though? You gotta be more specific, Cup of Stream. Sorry, because I don't look at the chat like instantly. So when you say things like that, I don't know what you're talking about. But I'll be happy to answer your question. Yeah, let's... Okay, let's hope Vault 11 is not like a really long, crazy vault. The companion! Oh, I got him up at Black Mountain. Yeah, he was being held prisoner by the... And we did that this stream, so he's a new companion for us. He has identified that he wants to talk to other old people to feel useful. So I'm guessing that's his quest. But... Yeah. It's like... He's not necessarily the easiest to find. Oh, no. I went right past it, but... Let's see if we can get a bird's eye view on it here. Huh. It must be, like, in the mountain. I bet there's going to be, like, a little underground cave there. Yeah, his skill is that my weapons degrade slower, like he has repair, which is actually really cool. The last time you didn't play, you didn't see it. Well, he was in a locked room up at Black Mountain. And so if you didn't go to Black Mountain for whatever reason, yeah, there'd be no reason to see him. And I was able to resolve that quest peacefully, which was nice. Oh, and invisible wall. Honestly, that I'm complaining about it more this stream just because it's... Oh, that was a little bit of a fall. Because it's starting to become... I'm becoming acutely aware of how annoying it is. To constantly not be able to get where you're going. Through no fault of your own, but because the game's decided it didn't want to allow it. Okay, this looks like a decent place for a vault. Okay. Yeah, we got military trucks, like, probably on their way to the vault, or dropped people off. Hey, this looks like an entrance to a vault. There we go, Vault 11. Nice. Nice.
Quiet.
We got scorpions.
I've been doing this longer than you.
We got scorpions and bugs. What gun are you shooting? Oh, that's Edie! Oh yeah, Edie's got advanced perks now. Oh, that's funny. Wow, a working vault door. Cool. Uh-oh. Do I need to reload? Oh no, okay, there we go. I was like, did I just break the game? Yeah, we need to kill the mutants, yeah. Oh, you just killed all the mutants up at Black Mountain? Oh yeah, no. I did it in a way that was very sneaky, dismissed my companions, and I snuck up there. My character wants to try to resolve things peacefully if possible.
Don't worry, boss.
I say that as I'm just blasting everything that moves. I have to kill things at a distance, though, otherwise it will blow up and hurt me. This might be a prime example of when we pull out our kinetic gun, that gun, instead of using our energy weapons, because they will blow up. Don't you use any other weapons? It depends. Okay, we got electrical guide. Notice of postponement. Overseer order. Effect immediately. Thank you for the follower. Lone Wanderer Goku. Can I admit something? I've only seen like 10 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. Could you try some other gun? I mean, if you're just like curious about it, I'll be happy to try another gun. I will say though that like it doesn't use any ammo, so it's kind of a huge advantage, and it's also within my skill set. But let's try this gun, which I haven't used at all. Unique Gauss rifle outside Vegas. I have not got the Gauss rifle yet. I've not got any Gauss rifles. Oh. I know I don't have a lot of gun skills, but I'm really surprised that didn't one-shot him. Okay. Oh, boy. And no... Okay, alright. Same thing. Overseer order. Okay. Well, this gun will probably be better... Oh! Oh! Somebody rigged a terminal to explode? That surprises me. I didn't realize I was going to have to watch out for traps. Okay, let's actually look what we're going for while we're here. Because I've just been kind of like, oh, let's explore Vault 11. I'm looking for a differential pressure controller. And it looks like it's in this area. So, alright, we're doing well.
Yeah. Time for more.
It's the best one in the game. Oh, Lone Wanderer Goku. Tell me where this is, because we might do that next. And I do have Wild Wasteland. I feel like you gotta play this game with Wild Wasteland. Alright, let's see how good this gun is in that. Wow. Okay, why am I so bad at this gun? This is why we were using our 10mm, because this gun... Is it because it's 50 gun skill and I don't have 50 yet? That might be it.
I've been doing this longer than you.
Well, you wanted me to try a different gun, and, well, this is what it's like. It's not going great.
Let's dance.
To be honest, it's not going great. That's why I like this gun. Doctor's bag? Rebound? Generally my rule about video games, and this is true for Fallout too. I have played this game before, but there's a lot I haven't done, and I played it like 15 years ago. So there's a ton I don't remember, and we're doing kind of role play, so we're making different decisions and stuff. But the general rule of thumb is backseating welcome, no spoilers. That's the general rule of thumb. Like, I don't want to know like something cool that's about to happen. That's a little too spoilery. But if you're like, hey, there's this really cool gun, and if it's like in a certain location, yeah, tell me. Heck yeah. Basically, that's my general rule of thumb. But I always appreciate people asking too. If you're not sure, like, yeah, go ahead and ask. You see the difference? This is why we use this gun. That was 3 mantis that I just took out. Oh, we got Vault 11 jumpsuits. We got so many Vault suits this episode. Who knew? Who knew how many Vault suits we'd get? Wow. We went from no Vault suits to many Vault suits. So where is it? I'd like to know. And I don't think it ruins the game. No, I don't think so either. Well, if Lone Wanderer Goku wants to tell us, he can. If not, that's okay too. It might be something I find on my own, or maybe something I'll look up if I get too curious. But I like the idea of a unique Gauss rifle. I haven't even got a Gauss gun yet, and sure, let's hack this. Cash me outside. How about da? Oh, wait, did I mess up? That's so funny. Well, now we know what happens. I locked a terminal. I just... Oh, well. I haven't... The first terminal I ever failed the password on was a very easy. That's so random. And you know what? It's fine. I know you can get out of it and you can reset. Whatever. It's fine. I'll take my loss. It's just kind of funny. That's really funny. Alright. I gotta back up, because I'll blow myself up. Alright, the main thing we're here for, apparently, not just the quest, but is vault jumpsuits. No joke, look at this! They all have like 2 in them.
I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to you.
I can try to guide you if you open the map. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Sure. I mean, if you kind of just tell me what it's near. Like northeast, southwest, northwest of Vegas. Northwest. So that would be this way. So here's the strip. On west side, northern passage. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. West of the northern passage. West. Okay. Okay, so kind of like here-ish. Here, let's add a marker there. Alright. Cool. Let's... Obviously, we're going to finish this quest, but I might pop up there today. We'll see. Okay, speaking of this quest, how am I doing? I'm not doing well. We need to get to the lower level. Okay, so for those of you who don't know the story of this vault, and you're seeing all these like vote signs. So I read this on the wiki earlier. And this is why we're not reading the terminals. I'll just tell you what I read on the wiki. This was a social experiment vault, as many of them are. You'd like to see it? Yeah, I'll head up there. This is a social experiment vault, and Vault Tech said, hey, you have to elect one person to be sacrificed every year, and if you don't, everybody in the vault will die. So the way they handled that was to basically elect people. So they're running election campaigns, not for themselves, but for other people. Like, elect Josh, meaning we want you to vote for Josh to die. Oh. I set off a trap and got shot by that shotgun. It didn't really do a whole lot of damage, though. Requires a key. Which is kind of a funny story of the vault. And yeah, I like the vault experiments. I know they have writers that are like, ooh, would be a fun one to do with this vault. So the thing though about this vault specifically is, sure, I'll disarm it, is they were supposed to refuse at one point, and then if they refused, a message would play from Vault Tech saying like, hey, good job, you all did what you were supposed to do, which is to refuse this like crazy demand. And they didn't refuse. I don't know how long, and I don't know what the final end was, but I might... It looks... Oh! Did you see that? I saw the trap and I ran away, but I didn't run far enough. Oh no, I haven't saved in a long time. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I hadn't saved in so long. Oh, that's funny. I saw the trap. I saw it. Oh well.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
Oh well. All right. That was me trying to disarm it. That was pretty funny. Yep. Did they just make it up, or did they get it from somewhere? I don't know. You know, it's hard to say. I don't think there's a necessarily direct one-to-one real-life equivalent of this experiment, but maybe the concept, you know, it comes from you know, just society or media or science fiction. Some of them are like similar to movies or TVs or books.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed? I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Yeah, old guys are tougher than you look. My character's only in his early 30s, though.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Yeah, you said that again. All right, let's take all the ammo. Ooh, we just got like 100 microfusion cells? Heck yeah. Missiles, okay. Something tells me this water is going to be heavily irradiated. It also doesn't seem to be where we need to go. But I'm a little curious, as I often am, but we do need to like actually complete this quest. Oh, no thank you. We don't have a quest here. Like, we don't have anybody telling us, do this, do that. So, at this stage, we're just kind of looking around.
Guys are tougher than we look, huh?
I hate underwater, but we're doing it. Now the curiosity has got me. Curiosity has got me. Wow, yeah. So it looks like they went to war, probably over who they were going to sacrifice. And instead of just not sacrificing anybody, they just literally went to war. Do you have any mods? Type !mods in the chat. It will take you to a YouTube video, so you don't have to watch it right now. But it's just stability and performance mods. So there's not mods in the sense that we're changing gameplay. Not for any reason other than I've only really played this game once or twice. So I wanted to kind of get the real experience of the game. But yeah, the mods are like stability and visual improvements, things like that. It crashes a lot less. Oh yeah, look at all these traps. In case another bomb goes off, we're going to take a step back. Okay. Wow, yeah. So I think that's the story of this vault, is they essentially had a civil war. Probably over two sides. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the quest. Living quarters or lower level? It's weird because I've already... Before I blew myself up, I thought I had found the door to where I needed to go. Oh, is it just in here? Oh, the thing I'm looking for is underwater. All right, that makes sense. Differential pressure controller, there we go. That makes sense. From a quest point of view, that makes a whole lot more sense. How did you even see that trap? First of all, I'm very good at traps. No, that's the trap that killed me. Just a couple minutes ago, that's how I saw it. That's the only reason I saw it, because I already failed. I wish I could claim just skills there. 13 vault suits, by the way. And we got 11 earlier? Okay. We have actually, like, we have all the components we need now. This is crazy. Wow, we're having a pretty good day here, quest-wise. How do I get out of here? That's something that I think Skyrim does so well. When you go into these, like, super long dungeons and you take hours to get through it all, and then you get to the very end, and it's like, here's a door that magically pops you outside. It's like, yeah, thanks. Okay, so we're just gonna, not that we need experience, but, you know, I love earning these little perks. So we hack the terminal, and then we picklock the box, and we let our companions. How much science skill? 100. 100 science skill.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Yeah, our skills are primarily, our character primarily science and repair. Those were skills number one. It very much fits our character's background, how we grew up, all kinds of stuff. So that's why I went with those first. We haven't necessarily optimized our character, although we're getting at such a high level that we just don't really have much of a choice now. We're getting all the skills. But our only real restriction is we're not doing speech checks. So I would love it if I could find a way to not have to put skills into speech, because sometimes you're forced to do a speech check. It's the only dialogue option. Okay, notice a postponement. Okay, and orders him. Okay. All right, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. All right, let's go. Sensor module. I'm going to take those sensor modules because I actually need that to make my auto injector stim pack. Okay, our goal right now is to just get out of here. That is our goal. Because, yeah, this is the right way. Let's go turn in these things. Or was it a hard terminal? I think that was a hard terminal. Looked like there were a lot of choices. There was a good amount of choices. It wasn't a very hard terminal. The only terminal I have failed on, though. Nope.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
The only terminal I failed on has been a very easy terminal. That's kind of funny. I honestly thought there were only 4 possible answers. Oh wow, look at their medical clinic. Everybody's like dead in here.
I've been doing this longer than
Oops. Oh boy, I almost knocked over my coffee. Okay, before we leave, I guess we should do one little sweep that's just like any unique item. How are there still enemies? We didn't look up here. We did pick up. Here we go. Let's listen to this.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah.
No, 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 wait!
Okay, so the vault door opened because they refused to sacrifice somebody. I think because there was a stalemate in the election. And they decided to just attack each other. 4 corpses at the front of the vault and a strange recording point to sinister event. Determine what happened. I think we know what happened. I wonder if there's like a hidden quest there, and I didn't like complete the quest. Should I go back in and like complete the quest? Because I think we need to find the... Man, I don't really want to do it right now. I think we need to find the Overseer's password and read it, and then we will have completed that quest. I'm pretty sure the people at the start all made a suicide pact except for one of them. Oh, Doc Rose. Hey, also, how you doing, Doc? I know Bronx is still playing. Bronx is still playing. Welcome back to atone for what they did. Oh, yes, I think you're right, Doc Rose. I think you're right. Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, should I go back in? Like, I know what happened. We have a general idea of what happened. It's fine. All right, let's actually just... Let's finish this quest. At this point, we're actively helping the Brotherhood. That's what we're doing with this quest. So... That's not too bad. We don't hate the Brotherhood, although I'm crouched for some reason. Depending on how McNamara... How goes the Gauss rifle? We gotta turn this quest in first. Depending on how McNamara responds to all of this and everything we've done, we'll see. We shall see. So I think I need to talk to you.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry. That's the if I don't want this Elder. I want this Elder to stay. Because I think... Because of his flexibilities with Veronica, I think he's the only chance for the future of the Brotherhood. So that is my opinion. You'd like to know where it is? Yeah, we're going. We're going, Cuppa. We're going. But you did ask a question earlier, which was, do we drink a lot of coffee in the U.S.? I think the answer is yes, just mathematically that is correct. But a longer answer is, I used to drink... First of all, I didn't drink any caffeine until my 30s.
Have you found all of the components yet?
Teenagers years, and then in my 30s. And the gap was because caffeine gave me really bad headaches, so I just stopped drinking caffeine. And then there was one day that I stayed up really late, and I was like, oh man, I gotta get to the day, I'm gonna have coffee. And then I never looked back since. And I used to drink literally 2 pots of coffee a day, and the pot was like 60 ounces. Almost 2 liters of coffee, like times 2. So like 4 liters of coffee a day, I guess you would say. And it was a big deal. So then I, when the shutdowns happened and I started working from home, I slowly started drinking less and less. And now about 1 to 2 cups a day, but most days just 1. But today we're doing a little more because I just felt like it. And here we go. I've cut back to just 1 cup of coffee. I used to drink 2 of these a day of coffee. So now that's water in there now. Okay. Here we go. They're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Okay. Let's turn to Elder McNamara. Return to Elder McNamara. He should be... I guess what's the word? Happy? Oh, here we go. This is a couple you asked earlier about the self-destruct. Here, we'll save. This is not canon. This is not canon. We're being silly. This is us being silly. Self-destruct terminal. Generate self-destruct password. Please insert all 3 key cards. Oh, that's right. I need to, like... I think one way to do it is to, like, kill the specific people and then do this. Let's see if we can hack it with our freaking 100 science skill. No magazines required. Huh. Huh. Okay. There we go. That was an interesting one. Everything is bigger in America? That's probably true. Alright, initiating self-destruct sequence. Vilified! For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you become vilified by the community. Please exit the bunker in a calmly, orderly fashion. Uh-oh. Alright, this is just for silliness. Just for silliness. This is not canon. It's not canon, folks. We're just gonna take all the drugs. I just took Ghost Sight. That one I wish I could untake, but you can't untake drugs once you take them. Because it's gonna make everything look weird. We took all the drugs. And hey, while we're here just being the worst people in the world, yeah, we'll go back to the medical clinic. Change targeting parameters of the terminal, set allowed targets, registered Brotherhood personnel.
Can't stand up to this, can you?
Alright, this is not canon. This is silliness. It's just silliness. I don't know, like, visually if we... Like, I don't know when it blows up. I don't know. I've actually never done this. I've never even done this out of silliness. Alright, time to pull out the big guns. Alright, this is silliness. Edie, step to the side. These guys are tough. It's almost as if they're wearing power armor. There's a pulse gun that takes them out, like, really well. I don't have the pulse gun on me. But I suggest if you were to fight Brotherhood, you would use your pulse guns. There we go. What are those scrolls you're talking about? Haven't played Skyrim? Oh my god. Skyrim's so good. Alright. Okay. This is all silliness. Okay. Well, there we go. The Brotherhood of Steel bunker is all destroyed. That's what that looks like. It's not a huge explosion, but let's see if we go back in there.
Don't worry, boss. You only sort of look like the bad guy.
Oh, look! The bunker is done for. It's all caved in. So there you go. I just killed a whole lot of people. Okay, now that was just silliness. We're gonna go back to the real game and the canon interaction. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up doing that by the end of this, anyways. What does Frenzy do? Yeah, Frenzy makes creatures in almost every Bethesda game, at least in most games. It makes them attack whatever their closest target is, friend or foe.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
All right, that was fun. I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider.
Oh, humbled.
You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers.
Okay.
Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be.
Okay.
We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast.
Ooh.
I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Okay, I feel like that's a pretty good solution. The NCR are not as big of a threat, aka also not a big enemy. They're going to lift the lockdown so they can start interacting with society again. This is like the best possible solution. I'm really happy with this. Because also I told Veronica at the end of her quest, I had two options. She could go to the Followers of Apocalypse or stay with the Brotherhood. I told her, I think you should stay with the Brotherhood because although the Brotherhood are not perfect, I think she could help change them from the inside. And now I think that's even more true. This is a great result. This is a great result. And we leveled up. So let's get guns up to 50 just right away because that's the requirement. That's a requirement for that gun, which we're not very good with. What else? We've been looking at survival. We've been looking at barter. I mean, honestly, we're running out of skills because I don't want to put anything to speech, and I think the game is eventually going to force me. Yeah, this is exactly, Uncle John. This is ideally what we wanted. I didn't know what his reaction was going to be because it didn't sound like he was going the right direction, but we did. Yeah, there's going to be a game. There's going to be a point in this game, which now I'm saying Logan's loophole, which forces you to be at level 60 is even better. But we don't want to do speech checks. So when we get there, we might have to use console commands to remove points from speech. Because there are times in the game where you are forced into a speech check and you have to either fail or pass. And I want to fail all of them. We want the whole run. We're doing no speech checks. So, yeah, I guess that's all I have to say about that. No perk at this level, so let's do that. Or just not redeem points. Oh, you can do that, Uncle John? I didn't realize you could do that. I don't know. Explosives at 90? Yes, and we don't even use explosives. That's the funny part.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome.
All right. What can I do for you? I'd like to join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are while your actions up to this point have been commendable.
Okay.
I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service.
That's okay.
However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
It depends on the task.
Do not hesitate, my friend. Learn from my mistake and...
What's the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity.
I think I've already done this quest.
We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, No more.
All right, skip.
I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
I don't think I want to get into the details around that cup of stream, but I will say that the laws in America are complex and confusing. But it's not as easy. Uncle John can answer. It's not as easy as the media might make it out to be, which is it's a complex world we live in. But yes, Uncle John is correct. Okay, so we basically have already done this quest. So do we just like pop up and do this real quick? Oh boy, I thought these guys were coming to attack me, but here we are again. At the time. Yeah, okay, let's do this quest real quick. I know we're gonna go get that special gun. Oh, hi Tabitha. I thought you'd be long gone by now. But okay. This is kind of funny. I mean, we've already done the hard part of this quest. And you know what the weird part is? The mission that was the prelude to this quest required us to come here to get the holotape. So presumably we would have already have done this, but at the same time, maybe not, because maybe it would... hold on, where do we need to go? Oh, the second floor. Oh, good. But maybe not, because we could have gotten that holotape by not coming this whole direction, so it would have been possible. So, I don't know. Well, easy for us to complete. You quickly install the device. Small green button pulsating, indicating it's begun transmitting. Perfect. Well, that was ridiculously easy. He's like, you've saved our society from certain death. You have opened our eyes about the world around us. You have done all of this, but you cannot join the Brotherhood until you do a noble task for us. That noble task is install this radio transmitter.
There you are.
Here we go.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood.
No problem.
So we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo.
Okay. Which footlocker? This one? Wow. Okay, it's good to be a friend of the Brotherhood. 100 ammo, and then 100 recycles. And I have the Vigilant Recycler skill. Less useful than it used to be. Alright, well that was super easy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Cuppo. You seem young, I don't want to presume, so that's a very difficult thing.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
I installed the device.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now I suppose I'm going to have to
show me how to use it.
First, let's go over how to put it on.
Oh, there you go.
There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that
Already
to do
been doing that.
otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Tech Man has power armor, exactly. I like that ending. So, we are friends with the Brotherhood. Yeah, I like that. That seems good. I'm totally down with this. So the real question is what happens next with the Brotherhood? But we'll see. What use is it? What use is being friends with the Brotherhood, or what use is the power armor? We're not gonna use the power armor, although the helmet is considered light, which is interesting. Yeah, I think in our quest to explore the factions of New Vegas, again, remember our ultimate quest is what's the most like peaceful, or what's the most benefit? I think
making friends. We've had reports of them making
I think the Brotherhood are probably a viable answer going forward as allies. So they're like allies of necessity, but only in the Mojave. Yes, absolutely only in the Mojave, and that is a real point to be had, because this one little sect out here has kind of expanded their way of thinking and their way of dealings, and that's all good. Okay, so we are definitely going to go look for this unique weapon. Spoilers that we were just told is up there. But before we do that, let's drop off this armor. I think we actually have better power armor than this already, but we'll do that. Is the Mojave actually a place? Yes, I was just there 2 weeks ago. This is based on a very real area of Las Vegas, and the way things are organized and kind of where everything is placed is very real. So like you can't walk from Primm to the Strip in 10 minutes like you can in this game. That would take you like 7 hours or something. You know, everything's much farther apart. But no, everything here is very real. These are real places. All right. Okay. All right, we're doing the smallest inventory cleanup, folks. We're not gonna sell a bunch of stuff and deal with all that. We just there we go. The quickest of cleanups. The Sahara Desert is probably the biggest. I believe that is true, but I am not an expert on that. Death Valley is technically part of the Mojave. Yeah, it stretches all the way into California for sure. Okay, so let's go here. We're gonna go. I don't know. Let's see what we can find here. I guess. See if we can find this special Gauss rifle. Okay, I don't know where this is at, and I don't know what we're gonna see. So we're not gonna necessarily take all day looking for this. But Lone Wanderer Goku told us earlier, hey, there's a special gun roughly in this area. Have you got it? And I said, no, I have not gotten it.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Who the heck are these people? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the Vipers are here. I don't know anything about these people. I don't know why they're hostile to me. I guess they're just a type of... Well, we killed the leader. Alright, well that was easy. I guess they're just a type of raider. Huh. How do you manage that? You stay inside. That's how you manage it. But yes, you have negative 35. So that does make sense. Are any of these star bottle caps? It's like not really worth the effort of trying to loot them. Boom! Star Bottle Cap. We're really close to being able to do the Star Bottle Cap quest, by the way. I think we're, like, really close. Hey, actually, let's look here. Items. Is it miscellaneous, I guess? I don't actually know where they're at, but let's see. Star Bottle Caps. How many do we have? 19. That's not nearly as many as I thought we'd have. I honestly thought we were at, like, 40-something. Nope, run! Briefcase with the cherry bomb in it. That is very strange. Did we go upstairs? We didn't go upstairs. Huh. Maybe it's in this building. By the way, did we get the Gauss rifle yet? No, I'm looking. I have no idea where it's at. I don't know if it's in this farmstead. I don't know if it's in these electrical towers. I just kind of estimated a location based on what Lone Wanderer told us. But I have no idea. Is it just like chilling on the ground? You know? There's a building here we can't go into. That makes me suspicious. Yeah, we're going to find out. I mean, there's more stuff out here, so... I doubt it's just chilling on the ground. So, let's go over here. Can't go in this building either. This is a large collection of buildings you can't enter. This is very unlike Fallout, but I think this is a limitation of, you know, the game being made in a few months. Well, if I can avoid killing the coyotes, I will. Huh. Yeah, there's really not much out here. We might need to actually just go ahead and look this up. Unless we were being trolled, that'd be kind of funny. I don't generally love being trolled, but it could be funny. You know, we've been going for over 4 hours here, so to just completely waste our time on something would be kind of a little funny. Hey, speaking of Sunset Sarsaparilla, we need to heal a little. Let's drink one. Yeah, we might need to... We might need to look up unique Gauss rifle randomly in the desert. There's nothing to interact even in this power tower? This tower of power? Alright, well. Let's see, what else we got out here? It feels like it would be in this building, but there's no interaction in this building. There's, like, not much out here, so... Although he did say with the Wild Wasteland perk there would be aliens, so now that I said this, I bet there's a cave. I bet there's a cave. Let's look for some kind of cave. Something. Let's look for something going on here. Oh, there we go. Spaceship, folks. Aliens! Oh, I don't want to have to kill the aliens. Well, I guess we're fighting the aliens. I would really prefer to have not had to kill these aliens, but like all the aliens in these games, for some reason, they're openly hostile. Maybe they see us as some kind of primitive savages.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Oh, no alien blaster. Oh no, there's the alien blaster. Whoa, hold on. 87 damage? 180? That's not bad. 87 damage is really good. The DPS is less, but can I make alien power cells? We're gonna find out. Okay, there we go. We just killed the only aliens that have ever made it here. Feel a little bad. All right, and this is why, just for the record, this is why we say backseating welcome, no spoilers. That was fun. I don't. What cause would I have to have gone out here? I would like to get up the spaceship. I wonder if I actually can't get to the spaceship now that I'm looking at the way the map is. I wonder if that's like the point is you can just see it, but you can't actually get up there. If that's true, though, where's the Gauss rifle? Okay, where is the Gauss rifle? Let's go this way. Maybe we can still get up there. What is Starkiss? I don't know. What is Starkiss, Uncle John? Is that a type of tuna? The Gauss rifle would be there if you hadn't picked Wild Waste Hunt. Oh, Lone Wanderer, that's what you're saying. So okay. So if you're just a normal dude, you get the Gauss rifle. But if you've done Wild Wasteland, there's aliens, and you get the alien blaster. Okay. Nice. All right, I'll take that. I think that's more fun anyways. We obviously only have 166 shots, so maybe we don't use that. All right, that was fun. That was a fun little aside. Hey, while we're here, let's go ahead and just grab the Northern Passage because we're going to use that eventually. Yeah, that's fun. All right, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever would have gone out here and actually found that. A lot of dead Brahmin. That honestly very well could have been me. This is where you access the DLC, which is going to be our next DLC, so it's like, hey, we might as well do this. Yeah, that's a good question. Is there a way to get the Gauss rifle if you do it this way? Yeah, a whole lot of buildings you can't interact with out here. It's like they built up the surrounding area, but in reality it's kind of like, eh. There we go. Northern Passage. We're not going in there right now. Okay, let's go back to quest. So let's talk about what we've done so far, and then let's do a couple more things here. What we did so far is we completed through a series of various subquests, but we completed Still in the Dark today. So we've done that. We also did Edie, my love, getting information to the followers of the apocalypse as part of our Still in the Dark quest. We went to Black Mountain and we completed crazy, essentially making peace in the area, which feels really great. So we've also explored Vault 11. Today has been pretty good, I guess. I'm pretty happy with what we've done today. I would like to, and I know we've talked about this. We are in fact going to, and it looks like next time, I think this is fair to say, we start the DLC and then we come back. Maybe we'll go to Jacobstown and stuff. We start the DLC. So with that in mind, let's see if we can help out. I mean, I'm just kind of... Let's see what progress we can make with Raul here. Let's talk to Pearl and or Loyal with Raul and see if he will trigger the conversation. And then if anybody else wants to just tell me if there's any other old people. Where's Loyal? It's the middle of the day, Loyal. Where are you? Like real talk. Where's Loyal? Oh, there you are. Well, we're all just in here, huh?
I've never seen a ghoul up close. Isn't that bomber a beauty?
Yep. Okay, I was just curious. Goodbye. Hey, how you doing, Janet?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Great. How you doing, Jack?
I've never been so happy in my...
Oh, thank you. All right, well.
I've never...
That's a good thing to see.
Here we go.
Boss.
What are you talking about?
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he
All right,
still
I'm
finds
gonna
a
look
way to
this
make
up here.
himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe, and I think that's a noble goal. Agree. At least you want to step back. No, I'm going to go with the top one.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Yeah, wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated?
I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war.
I understand.
But now, it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Wasn't it dangerous to dress up like that?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
Oh boy.
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That's horrible. It's similar to my story. The details are different, but that's horrible.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough.
Oh.
After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
Wow.
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by, and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything.
Yeah.
And it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Never seen a ghoul up close. Not
Okay,
sure
so I did go ahead and Google his quest because I feel like we're already making progress on it. And according to Google, I was right. We need to talk to Colonel Sterling, the old guy that makes total sense to me. However, after you complete the quest before, he goes to Camp Forlorn Hope, according to the internet. I have no idea how I would have known that or ever found him. So apparently he's going to be around here somewhere. I have no idea how you would know that. Maybe he said it or something if I was paying more attention.
Smart move for the Kings.
So let's
what brings you back?
Let's knock another quest off. I love it. So we just got to talk to him. And he does have a good story, but we've already talked to him.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Okay, and then let's go out here.
Got a second to talk, boss?
There we go. So he's told us his story. He was like a gunslinger. His, Rafaela died, and he killed them all, but he didn't bring him any peace, which makes sense. So what's on your mind now?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's devoted to duty. More people should stay that way. Yeah, I think the top answer usually seems to be the right one.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
Well, good point. Not no matter what.
I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face.
It's a big cup. It is a big cup.
Boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel. And I was okay with that. I headed north for a while and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way.
Ooh.
Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyways. I found myself a little shack and started fixing things.
So that's he and I have like similar stories, just a little different sequence of events, but similar motivation.
Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things.
Me too.
Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up.
Tucson.
Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened to her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
Nope. But they didn't, did they? So this is why he has some sympathies for the Legion, because he sees them as, with all of their faults, they still brought order to everywhere he's lived. His whole life has just been destroyed by the chaos of gangs, and the Legion doesn't put up with that. The Legion's got a lot of other problems, though. Big problems.
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, But by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls,
wow,
and taken Claudia for their sport. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them.
Why so long?
Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except
boy.
her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
Oh boy. How did you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
What happened?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swear I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
There's a lot of ways to help people.
About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on.
I think that's a good idea, or I don't think that's a good idea. Well, we don't do speech checks. I think that's a great idea, and I hope that you put them in good use with me.
You can bet on that, boss.
Okay. Raul has gained the old Valero perk, which increases rate of fire to 33% with revolvers and lever-action firearms. All right. Well, I said that in the wrong order, but I really like this character, and it's funny because we've literally picked him up this stream, and then here we are. We finished this quest. This quest was really straightforward, but I'm kind of wondering if this was the right choice. But we don't do speech checks, so we didn't have much of an option.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 30.
You haven't been inside there. It's interesting that he's yeah,
I'm
it's just
sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
It's interesting to me that he doesn't.
Sure, boss.
He hasn't been with me on these places that we talk about going. Valero is the Spanish word for a person who protects assets. My Spanish is terrible, so I'm going to just take your word for it. Okay. Well, that was, earlier, Capo, you asked what we were doing. That's what we were doing. We were finishing his quest, although it wasn't, like a specific thing. I'm looking at the clock. We do have a little bit more time. And, you know, we're trying to maximize things. I think I can confidently say now. Let's put the alien blaster away for now until I figure out what we're gonna do with it. Although, let me get that laser pistol back. I'm gonna repair my own weapon with it. Yeah, hopefully that gun is better now that I've upgraded it. I'm not super happy with that gun. Not detonator. I want the detonator. We don't want the dynamite. And then we'll just go ahead and drop these in here. Drop that in there. And go over here. We're gonna put in our recon armor. Then we're gonna take out our naughty nightwear. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of vault suits in here. We're gonna knock that quest out of the park. Okay. I will, I'll like min-max my inventory and all that at a future time. I'll probably do that between streams. We don't have to do that right now. But let's repair this gun with our laser pistol. Absolutely. Okay. I like it. One of the best streams. Well, there you go. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to have a good stream. Okay, so here's what we're actually going to do for the rest of the day today, because next time we are going to do the Honest Hearts DLC. This feels right. We've explored the NCR, we've explored Mr. House, we've explored the Brotherhood of Steel. I think we're in a good spot with all of the factions, but we can't... That's not the end. That's not the end of all of the factions. So before we do that, let's finish a couple things that we want to do. One of them being going to Primm. We fixed up Primm, we took out the raiders, we did all of that. But one thing we haven't done at Primm is we haven't gambled there. we have not gambled, we've not maximized our chips. We love chips. Chips with caps, same thing. We do love it. So let's go do that. And I think it'll be a fun thing for our buddy Raul to do. He hasn't had the opportunity for a whole lot of fun. And while we're here, there's also a quest about the... Thank you for the follow. True to Caesar. I mean, if you're a fan of Caesar for gameplay reasons, feel free. But we did kill him, and we've killed them all. But thank you for the follow. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. We've really just done a ton of quests, and I figured before we go to Honest Hearts DLC, which is what we're doing next time. I've said that a couple times, but just to be clear, I figured let's go to Primm, and let's... Come on, just help me jump over this wall. There we go.
Smart move for the kings to back down.
Let's go ahead and just finish off this section.
Hey, what can Tyrone...
A fiend in Sloan, a friend in Sloan told me about some chem supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Harrian Tinkleberry. I'm gonna just pretend I said that correct. Is 300 caps worth being known as a deal breaker? Seems like bad business to me. That is a perfect barter check. So we've been increasing our barter skill, but we're not using barter in the place of speech. This is actually related to negotiation, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this check.
Fine. I'll just eat the cost and do a favor for Chomps. Just this one time only.
I don't think we are technically fully allied with Brotherhood of Steel. We were exploring Brotherhood of Steel this episode, and we have found a way to make peace with them. And so I'm comfortable with where we are with the Brotherhood of Steel. But we've also explored the NCR, and we've explored the Brotherhood of Steel, and I think right now we need a mental break. So we're gonna take our new companion, and we're gonna show him a good time at Primm. And then I think we're going to Honest Hearts. Actually, I know we're going to Honest Hearts next time. So I'm excited. I gotta make a new thumbnail and stuff. Yes, are we a good character? I would say that we are morally... Oh, jeez. I keep going in the wrong places. I think we would be considered under pretty much any standard as a morally good character, yes. Where is the casino part of this? Did I forget how this game works? Is it not here? It's like I've never been to Primm before. Where's the casino? What? Is my brain not working? Okay, my brain is not working. I have trouble playing evil characters, I will say. That I just don't enjoy it. Usually do Caesar. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I can. Vicky and Vance. Oh, it's right here. Oh my goodness. This is embarrassing. Okay, here we go. So we have not been back to Primm since it was set up as a actual
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
casino. I'd like to exchange Legion money for chips because yes, we do kill a lot of Legion. They keep coming at us with their assassin squad. Eventually they're gonna run out.
How many?
Yeah, there's something especially satisfying about exchanging Legion chips. Wow, we haven't even really killed that many. It's just literally the assassins that have come after us. Okay, there we go. So, Baby Nomer, usually do Caesars because you enjoy the evil route, but I think it's interesting when RPG gives you the options. I agree. It is interesting when RPG gives you the options. That I will agree with. But at the same time, I personally always struggle with any kind of evil character. Okay. Yeah, let's play. Is this okay? Here we go. So we have, I'm blocking it. We have 781 chips. So we're gonna do. Oh no, hold on. Let's exit. We got to get in the mood, and that mood means some naughty nightwear, which brings our luck temporarily with our lucky glasses up to 8. Okay, increase bet. So we'll go bet max, which is S. And then we will deal. We only have 700, so we actually can't lose too many hands to start off with. Otherwise, we won't be able to make progress. Okay, that's a push. So now we deal. And now we stay. Okay, all right. Deal. We got blackjack, perfect. Okay, let's deal. So we've got 13, let's hit. Perfect, and now we stay. And we win. Okay, this is for 8 luck. I don't want to jinx us here, but that's the best we've done. Yeah, we're just a quick little gamble. If we had 10 luck, we couldn't lose.
This is our first hot streak since we opened this place back up. Here's a little something.
It's the first hot streak. You're welcome. Now, in real life, that's funny. He gave me chips. So bet max. So in real life, if you do really well at blackjack, they'll just tell you you're not allowed to gamble there anymore. It's actually really annoying the way casinos work. So we're gonna stay. That's bad for us. Wow, we lost a 20 versus a 2. Now people have said, a lot of people say, treat a 2 just like an ace, but there's nothing we would do there differently. They do that in New Vegas too. That's true. Yeah, I mean, exactly. We have maxed out the Tops Casino and oh my goodness, the Silver Rush outside and Freeside. So we've maxed those out. So this is our 3rd casino we will be maxing out. So we're gonna stay. Oh, okay. Our Vicky and Vance earnings now are 600. Like, we just lost a bunch of hands in a row. So I guess we hit? So that's a ridiculous hit, but remember, somebody told us this a few streams ago. We were really struggling to make progress gambling, and they said, act like you have 8 luck. Don't play by the book. So you never hit on an 18, ever? But we do when we have 8 luck, because it's a dumb move, and it's going to give us a 2, which gives us 18. And now we win. Now, you can say, like, oh, he would have busted anyways and we still would have won. That's not how the game works. The game is not playing on a real deck. So let's double down on a 12, which is, again, very dumb. And now we've won twice as many chips. You don't double down on a 12, ever. So, because remember, we're playing like we have 8 luck. So in a real normal card deck, there's like a 1 in 52 chance of any specific card. Well,
you're doing great. Keep on spending money. Hopefully we'll get some extra action in here.
But, oh, it gave me a stealth boy. But with 8 luck, you do double down on a 12. This one is risky. I want to double down, but I'm actually just going to hit. Okay, that was a good hit, 21. But you can think like, so in a normal game, so you say like, oh, there's 2 10s already on the table, blah, 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 your odds are this. That's not how New Vegas works. There is a behind-the-scenes calculation. So these are not real things. Yeah, I got comped with the stealth boy. So like in real life, there's a probability that any casinos, since you're in their books. Oh, yeah. There's a computer. You can put in his shoe and count cards. There are... So in modern, I'll say this, like I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, and I do go to Vegas and I do gamble. There are the machines that shuffle cards have cameras in them. People have opened up. You can look this up on the internet. And the point of that is just to assure that there's no problems with the cards, blah, 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 blah. But yes, you can... It can be programmed in a way to create advantages and disadvantages at poker tables or even blackjack tables, which is a little scary because you're like, well, which casinos are cheating, which ones are not. You can keep track of your own hand, which isn't illegal. Yeah, you can count cards. Counting cards is perfectly legal in America. You can do anything you want to gain an advantage. That's not like hacking a computer or something, but the casino can just say, we don't want you to play here anymore, which is exactly what they do. Because they've got computers upstairs that say, oh, that was an interesting move. Or the casino knows what the count is. You count cards by checking the count. Like high cards are worth a point, low cards are worth minus a point, middle cards are worth 0. And so they're like, oh, we're at an 8 count, so I'm going to raise my bet. The casino has a computer. They don't even have people that look at this anymore. They have people that check it, but there's a computer watching you play, and it goes, oh, the table is at a 8 advantage to the player, and now this guy who's been betting $20 every time all of a sudden to betting $200. Boom, you're kicked out. So that's it. That's how they work. Let's hit. I'm gonna hit again, which is again a very dumb hit. That's okay. We would have lost anyways, theoretically. Wow, a lot of blackjacks. So that's essentially how counting cards works. Is you can do it, and I suggest that you do it. But if you vary your bets and you take advantage of it, they'll kick you out.
You're the luckiest player I've ever seen. Keep up the good work in here.
No problem. Leather armor reinforced. Okay, we're at 2,000 winnings. It seems like the winning scale is less here. In the tops, it was 7,500. At least to kick you out now. In the past, the mob would physically hurt you. Well, that's a good point. All right, we're going to double down on this, which would be... That was dumb. That was dumb. That was a dumb double down. But remember, we're playing like we have 8 luck. Now, this is an easy double down. There we go. And now we're back. All right, and now this is an easy stay, which is R. Don't hit the wrong button. All right, remember, we're playing like we have 8 luck. That's a double. I doubled on 12 again. Doubling on 12 is so stupid. Okay, that's it.
Sorry, you just win too much. We can't let you play here anymore.
That is exactly what happens in real life.
Welcome to Vicky and Vance.
I'd like to exchange my turn of my chips.
In what currency would you like?
I would like it in caps, please.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
There we go, 3,400. I think we won 25. I didn't see exactly. Well, we won 26, but it's because we doubled on the last hand. So there we go. Now we can't gamble at the Primm. I didn't know how long that was going to take, but I wanted to like get that done. These are people who attacked us for some reason, and their bodies are still there. So that was kind of dumb. Okay. Oh, sorry. What's the quest here? Expose the Great Khan smuggling operation to Lieutenant Hayes, or return the shipment. The Great Khans are gone, so we'll actually just go ahead and return the shipment. We're not going to expose them because it seems kind of silly. Let's just finish this quest. We're just wrapping up. We're just like cleaning up a couple quests because we are going to Honest Hearts, folks, next time for sure. Can somebody get out of my way, please? Oh my God, I'm stuck. I'm about to panic. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's just a video game. It's just a video game.
What do you want now?
I don't like being trapped in real life, just for the record, in case you couldn't tell by that reaction. So if that were real life, I would have pushed. I would have pushed my friend. Get out of my way.
You actually came through for us.
But we're good.
I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
So Uncle John says, not always. Sometimes they see you as a big fish and bring in more whales in. That's true. That's true. So if you win just by getting lucky and you're like shouting at the table and everyone's looking over at you and it's like you've created this good time environment. I've won plenty of money in casinos. They don't kick you out. It's if they think you're counting cards. If they think you're an advantage player. That's then when they kick you out. So you're right.
Don't leave a trail.
Yeah, you win 2,000 caps. They don't necessarily kick you out. You're right. I oversimplified it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's talk about the quest. Oh boy, should I do this quest real quick? Like I'm looking here. Okay. Let's go through our quest real quick and talk about where they fit within the larger scope of the game. So, DLC, DLC, DLC. Quest that Cassidy and get her to follow you. I guess we do need a new companion, so maybe we do that. Maybe we do that now. I don't know. Probably never going to do this quest. Never going to do this quest. Debt collector. These are quests that we just don't really care about. Nothing but a hound dog. Go to Jacobstown. We're going to go to Jacobstown eventually, so let's put that on side quest. Main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest, main quest. Those are all main quests. So we're down to like 3 quests, really. Yes, it's a custom-made shirt. Yes. So there's little Easter eggs. That's a bomb collar. This is the vault that I was born near. This is the Q35 matter operator. This is a Vault Tech image. Yeah, there's like little things. I have 2 shirts, but the other one came out so shiny, it basically is like a mirror. So I can't even wear it on stream. I've washed it twice to like try to dull it, and it hasn't yet. So we'll see. Maybe I'll wash it more times. Convince Harry Jemison to quit his position at the Crimson Caravan. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this today, but that quest was really quick. And the other quest was really quick. So let's... It's a little strange that I can't do anything. So here we go. Let's go to Gunrunners. I'm going to get the secret of their manufacturing process. So I think Raul has been very interesting, and I really like him. But we finished his quest, and we don't currently need him, so I think we say goodbye.
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
I think I need to head on without you.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
I like his character. It's just kind of funny. I don't know where he's going to go if we say I think it's for the best, but let's see.
That's why you're the boss.
He returned to his shack.
You always make the right decisions. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, so he's not going to Black Mountain. He's going to Raul's shack. There you go. Look, I found it right away. That's so funny. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So we know where he's at, and we can meet up with him again. And he's a really cool character, so I'm happy. Okay, now I need you to wait here because I'm about to go do some sneaky stuff. And I need you to not get in the way. I don't know how else to say that. Maybe we should save before we start doing some sneaky stuff. I'm I'm trying to, like, not use my stealth boy until I have to. Oh. And that was the moment right there. I just instantly failed. That's funny. All right, let's try that again. Has anyone seen the show Pluribus, a new show by Vince Gilligan? No, I've never even heard of it. Real quick, I bet I still haven't gone in the sewers. We're not doing the sewers today, but I haven't gone in the sewers at all in this game, and I am kind of curious where the sewers are. It's pretty good from the creators of Breaking Bad. Yeah, nice. All right, well, I guess we're using a stealth boy. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's try it. Let's think about this tactically. Let's see if they go to bed. We didn't even think about that. They very well might go to bed. Okay. Let's make sure that we have the right quest. Oh, we don't have any quest activated. Okay. I guess we're using a stealth boy. Oh, it's literally right there. All right. One stealth boy in and out. No problem. We did just get a free stealth boy. Don't mind that door mysteriously opening. All right. What are the secrets of their manufacturing specifications? Seriously, can we stop calling Vendertron a Vendertron? Let's give the thing a proper name, like Bob. We're not calling it Bob. Camp McCarran. Missile launcher 7. We'd like to expedite this order. Person non grata. One of the Crimson Caravan guards, identified as Robert Wilson, decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendertron. He is lucky he didn't get it through in his skull. Okay. We're currently negotiating with McCaffrey for reparations, but in the meantime, we need to update the Vendertron's recognition software to filter out all Crimson Caravan employees. We also need to put some strings over at McCarran. Some temporary barred from purchasing as well. Oh, wow, yeah. They're no joke in here, which makes sense. They make their own guns. Boy, is there anything else we want to look at while we're in here?
Hey!
I think I have to reload. Oh, darn it. I feel really dumb now. I literally quick saved right here. Right there. So we actually can't reload because we would be all the way back here. So, I guess we deal with the consequences? Sometimes putting away your weapon helps. Unfortunately, Edie is there blasting them. So that's not helping anybody. If we get far enough away, maybe. Yeah, unfortunately we told Edie to wait, so I don't know how to resolve this. Nope. Where's dismiss? Where is dismiss? Terminate. There we go. Return to base. I don't know. All right, Primm. Perfect. Okay, now we run. I mean, sometimes we got to deal with the consequences of our own actions. And not reload, so these are the consequences. I don't know if there are enemies for... We didn't kill anybody. So they might be our enemy for 24 hours, they might be our enemy for 3 days, or they might be our permanent enemy. I guess we'll find out. I mean, maybe we just never go back there. I don't know that we need to go back there. I don't know how far we have to run. We've got to go back and get Edie. That's okay. Maybe Edie needs a break too. We've completed everybody's quest. We're kind of amazing. Let's see if it'll let us fast travel because I'm getting bored. Okay. Negotiate to cast, biocast. All right. We've got a lot going on here. I don't even know that we necessarily even want to do. I don't even know why we're doing this quest. Well, let's talk to everybody. Let's see if we can convince this guy. This guy that we're about to convince. We're doing this for Anne McCaffrey. Basically, he's a Nepo hire, and he's terrible. Oh, hello.
Welcome back.
I had the Gunrunner's holotape.
The Gunrunners detected an intruder roaming around, so they'll likely be aware of the theft soon enough.
Oh no.
This unfortunate circumstance will prevent us from immediately using their blueprints to manufacture weapons. A pity.
I messed up and I got called out for it. I kind of like that though. They discovered the intruder. That was me. If I just hadn't hit quick save 1 second before she detected me, then none of this would have been a problem. Ugh. All right. Where's the other dude I need to talk to? So the other thing is I need to convince Henry Jamison to quit his position at the caravan company. I guess he's in Freeside. If you hadn't been crouched, that would have helped too. If I had been crouched, it probably, yes, it would have helped. Well, I was, you know, in my defense, I was like, kind of like, let's get going, you know. All right, let's talk to what's her face at the old Mormon fort just real quick. We gave her Edie, and she took off a bunch of holotapes. Maybe, nope, she's not even here. She's got nothing to say. She's not even here. Is this you? No. I don't know what she looks like. No. 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 All right, we'll wait until the morning. Yeah, no, I bungled that burglary badly.
Hey.
Hey. All right, well, the lady who got the stuff from Edie doesn't seem to be here, so it's the only time I ever saw her anyways. Okay, let's actually talk to this dude though. All right, guess he's in Freeside.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
No big disaster. The game rolls on. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I wasn't actually really super worried about that. Atomic Wrangler, not Silver Rush. Atomic Wrangler. That's the place we've been forced to stop gambling at.
Maybe it'll be a little safer to travel now that the fiend.
I thought you were supposed to be sober.
I heard about your run on the tops.
Don't even think about it here. I'm looking for a little R&R. No. All right, goodbye. Yeah, I've already max gambled this place, so Santiago.
How are you today?
Okay, goodbye.
Well, if it isn't my.
Oh yeah, these are the people that I like hired here, but I haven't finished. It's not gonna let me gamble, right? Yeah, I've reached limit. Okay, that's what I thought so.
Win big.
Henry, there you are.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
So this guy's the Nepo hire, and Anne, who runs the Crimson Caravan, wants him to not do this. I'm here to talk about ending your employment with Crimson Caravan.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Okay. The NCR thinks pretty highly of me. Let's say I give a word to your parents. Maybe we can make a deal. What do you want from the Crimson Caravan in exchange for quitting? You know what? Let's ask that. I don't mind leaning on NCR. I've put in the work with NCR, so I don't mind leaning on him. But let's go this way.
I want my debt with the Omertas paid off, and I want one of those severance package things. Yeah, big one.
Okay. Never mind. I think I'm gonna go with this. This guy's annoying and I hate him. So let's see if this works.
All right. I believe you. Just don't say anything to my folks. You can tell the old hag I'm gone.
There you go. Bye, I don't care about your story. I'm happy to run down a rabbit hole and do some side quests, but that guy was so annoying that I just honestly wanted nothing to do with him. Okay, so one last step for Crimson Caravan, and then we will have, like... We're just knocking out quests today. Where's Cass? Oops. Where's Cass? Cass? Where's Cass? Local map. Outpost barracks. Okay. I'm doing all this because we're doing Honest Hearts next time. So it kind of feels good to, like, clean things up.
I hope we can defend it this time.
Not Lacey. Oh, hey, Cass.
Looking for trouble?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to your caravan? I've actually went there.
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
Why not?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
She's got a really good point. I've got an offer letter. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
I don't disagree. Huh. Is there just no way to solve this quest without barter or speech?
What's on your mind?
Oh, yes. John Baptiste and Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
I don't know what he wants, but he's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Tell me about the outpost.
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
Tell me about that.
Don't even tell me you
Language.
missed it coming in.
No, I saw it.
It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East.
Language.
If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood.
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
The language is really strong here.
One's a ranger, one's an NCR.
I already know that. I think they're both rangers, one desert, one NCR.
Maybe you're right. Well,
I'm gonna ask you something else. Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me.
Whiskey?
Got me in.
Okay, something else. So it sounds like she was like, I won't mind talking to him, but then I'm given no option to actually talk to her. Any work
If
around
you're
here?
looking to sign on with the caravan? Caravan works up north.
Okay.
Still.
Well, running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard.
I did. I've already done all the quests. Any other work? Sniper on the roof. Already talked to her. Never mind. She said she doesn't mind talking to John Baptiste, but then I get no ability to do it. Negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy caravans. I guess I just don't have the barter skill, and maybe someday I will, but I don't know if I want to convince her to do that. And then here we go. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. Oh, I need to find Rose.
One of the ranger
Is Rose one of your friends?
I just about surrendered.
Oh no, the Rose? Is that her title? This is her. Cass. Oh, her real name must be Rose. Okay, well, follow me.
You come around like a bat.
Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north. They pretty much run the roads now.
I am so confused. I am so confused what to do. Her caravan papers clear up. What is needed for your caravan papers to clean up? Is there somebody here I need to talk to? Did I miss that part of her dialogue?
New face in the outpost.
Any work around here? Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Everybody.
Never mind, I'll get going.
Caesar die.
Guess we'll talk to the head guy in charge here. I'm just guessing. Maybe I skipped that part of her dialogue, but if the point is she's not allowed to be a caravan until like they sign off on it, maybe
Doing a lot of good work out there.
Oh. Anything I can help around here? We're not going to do confirmed bachelor.
Wish I could have been.
You
appreciate the help. Wish I.
Okay.
Caesar die. What an asshole.
Well, this is a bit of a stopping point. I guess clearing up her caravan papers means completing the quest with McCaffrey, I'm guessing?
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
I mean, I actually take her meaning, to say like,
One
hey...
of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
You come around like a bad habit.
Okay, so it's just a name. This is money. Maybe there's something else we could trade. That sounds dirty. But usually a higher barter is better. So can I get to... I guess, can I add 15 barter? I don't know. I guess we just come back here in the future. See, it's speech plus 10? I don't want speech, I want barter plus 10. But it does give me luck, which does give me a little bit more. -1 intelligence, -1 agility. Yeah, I think charisma is barter, so if I had... Yeah, I'm at 36. Maybe I could get to 50. Anything that gives me charisma? I might have some stuff back at the house that'll give me charisma. I mean, whiskey will give me charisma, right? 2 charisma? I've become addicted to whiskey. Amazing. Hey. I guess I'm doing this, although I kind of... I guess the logical part of me, which is like a kind of an overriding part of my character, is like, yeah, you know what?
You come around like a bat.
It's just a name. I'm prepared to offer you the terms plus 715 caps.
You're obviously putting your money where your mouth is. On top of that offer letter, that is a lot of caps. Still, what makes you think that's enough?
Oh boy.
What, you think I'm cheap?
It's enough money to start a new caravan with the old name.
Old name? What old name?
Crimson Caravan will most likely change the name once you buy it. After Cassie Caravans get renamed, just start it up again. Which means they're paying you to rebuild Cassie Caravans, not selling it. Yeah, I think I like this logic.
So you're telling me I could take this money you're offering, give them nothing, and then go on to strike up another caravan same as before?
I don't see why not.
What kind of fucking negotiator are you? Hope Alice knows the kind of snake she's got working for her.
Just enjoying future work with the Crimson Caravan. Let's just say I prefer when both sides are happy. That's the true answer.
All right, it's a deal. Hand over that paper. Ugh, can't believe I'm parting with it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually.
Kind of relieved.
Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
Okay, what will you do now?
No idea.
You could come with me!
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
I could use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Oh, we're doing a long stream today. All right.
From here, it's Nipton to the east or Primm to the north.
Okay, we have a new companion, which is good because we have finished with our other companions today. So that's great. We're almost done for the day. We've just accomplished so much. Let's get rid of our addictions.
You're back. Take care.
Addictions removed. It's so easy. It's so easy. And we're literally right outside Crimson Caravan, so that's pretty convenient. Yeah, what's the official quest say now? Well, there we go. So, I wasn't expecting it, but here near the end, we just stepped into the You Can Count on Me quest and knocked that off for Alice at Crimson Caravan pretty quick.
Welcome back.
Crimson Caravan Company is no longer worried about Henry Jameson, true?
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him.
Yeah,
Then
we're pretty
again,
cool.
Perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
And Crimson Caravans is bought out. And Cassie Caravans is bought out.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
There we go. That was easy. Is there anything else?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new.
Oh.
This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Why is it a problem?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't
Mm.
have anyone devaluing.
Okay. What makes it
Lots
genuine?
of little things. The pain on.
Okay, all right, we're gonna skip that. So, essentially, without listening to her dialogue, if somebody's just printing new money, they're gonna cause inflation and devalue the currency. It's pretty straightforward. So, we're not gonna do that right now, but let's, nope. Let's knock this quest out since we have Cass now. So, that feels good. Let's get our everything going. Stimpak, and we're no longer addicted. We're in pretty good shape. Oh, a random thug didn't attack us when we entered Freeside. Imagine that. Oh, but now we get a reward. I love the auto walk, by the way.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Yep, thanks for your 50 bottle caps. 50 is pretty good. Okay, so Cassie has no idea who John Baptiste is, and she barely knows who the Van Graffs are, so I'm not exactly sure what the point of this is, but let's go ahead and knock this quest out.
Where the booze is cheaper, the tables more...
Hey, Simon.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Thanks, buddy. I like him. All right, wait here.
Sitting tight.
Let me go talk to them first and just see what's up. Why do you want to talk to her? What's going on? You? Where is he? You?
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task.
Yes. Where is your brother? No, seriously, where's your brother? Can I go back here? Oh, hello.
Hey, how's it going? You find that bitch yet or not?
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Language? Did I miss... Hold on. Did I miss why he wants to... I mean, this was so long ago. We're gonna save because I am not 100% sure what's going on.
Hey, how's it going?
I've changed my mind. I'm not going to do it.
That's fucking great. I knew you didn't have what it takes from the start, but would Glory listen to me? No. Still, my sister has plans for you, so I'll cut you a break. You bring the girl here, and I'll take care of the fun part. That's fair, eh? Hey, how's it going?
We're watching you closely.
Welcome back. I hope you...
What do they have against her? Well, I'm no fool. Let's see what happens. Is this going to make them aggro?
You got a problem?
Yeah, I got a problem. And I'm going to solve it. This is very strange. I guess I don't remember this conversation because it was like a million years ago, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Let's roll out.
I'm not going to let them kill her. Okay. I need to avoid my own explosives, by the way.
As I live and breathe.
There we go.
Rose of Sharon Cassidy. The late Rose of Sharon
Oh,
Cassidy.
they're the ones who killed the
we were on that
caravan.
massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore.
What?
Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good. Really? We'll see about that. What the hell?
I'm not going to let them kill her, so I guess this is how this is going. Wow, that guy can take a hit. The guy really can take a hit. Ah, let's eat a coyote steak. And let's take a Med-X. We love Med-X. And let's do a couple stim packs. And then I'm actually going to pull out my laser rifle because I think that's way better. I don't know how many guys I took out with that first shot, but... I hope Cassidy stands back up. Oh, you know what's lame? All of their equipment is gone. Are you actually trying to run away? If you want to run away, like, we don't have to fight. I didn't attack you all. You know, as much as I like that little pistol, I definitely see the advantage of not using it.
Need a drink.
Hey, so...
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
Got it. Let's loot the place.
Music to my ears.
This is not how I thought this was gonna go, how I thought any of this was gonna go. I didn't realize Alice McCaffrey... I mean... So all the stuff they were selling is gone, but all the stuff that was out on the shelf is still here. Oh, I'm gonna loot all of this. Oh, you know what the worst part is? The dude outside, Simon, he's gonna be hostile. Yeah, this is interesting. I hope all this loot stays. I'm gonna make a note. Actually, I'm literally gonna make a note. Literally gonna make a note. Note, loot Van Graffs between streams. All right, we're gonna pick up all the light stuff now. But there's just so much stuff in here that we definitely want to steal. So Alice McCaffrey, although she told me, she lied. She told me, like, oh, it's easier to buy out the competition. But she clearly, nice, she clearly hired the Van Graffs to do this. She is really a bad person. I've never even been up here, obviously. Okay, all right. So it's just more loot. I'll do that between streams. Yeah, I'll just do that between streams. That's fine. Okay. Well, I guess the last thing we're gonna do is, I mean, it's our companion, and this is a Fallout game, so we gotta do what's right for our companion. I mean, I kind of wanted to do the pressing matters.
Hey.
Oh, Simon. Simon. I did not want to have to take out Simon. I feel really bad. I genuinely feel bad about taking out Simon. I don't know if there was any other way to not, but... Alright. He works for them, but they're all dead. There's nobody to pay him. So I'm idolized by the Crimson Caravan. Alright, I'll be honest, folks. I don't know if this is the direction I want to go with this. I'm a little comfortable taking her out, and I'm wondering if I could just... Like, if we could just have a little talk. Well, let's see what she says. I mean, let's confront her with the evidence, right? Let's confront her.
Welcome back.
Huh.
It's been...
Do you want to talk? Is this, like, scripted where you stand to talk? I don't know what to do, folks.
Welcome back.
There's no dialogue here. I don't know what to do because... Find Alice McCaffrey, the Crimson Caravan, settle accounts. Maybe if we find evidence in her computer or something? Let's see. That could be it. Memorandum. Memorandum. Really need to schedule a meeting. I had an amazing last night. Okay, none of that is...
shitheads.
None of that is useful. Huh. There's like literally nothing there. Maybe... This is so strange. This feels very strange.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Yeah.
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal?
Yeah, I've already been there.
Got word back?
Site's probably nothing but bones. Think there's anything left? Okay, let's go.
Some of the...
Can you tell me anything about this platinum chip? No, alright. Well, we're not going to kill Alice McCaffrey at this point in time. Only because it seems like even Cassidy is not 100% sure that's what we need to do. Maybe...
God,
oh, here we go. Maybe we collect evidence? I don't know. It's very strange.
Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
I mean, we know it was the Van Graffs. We know this now, right? We already know this because I guess we did things out of order? I don't know. Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe we should check the wagon.
Yep. Check the wagon. Whatever you find is yours. Well, there'll be, I guess, maybe quest-wise there might be something in the wagon. I have looted the heck out of this already, to be honest. Uh-oh, it's the Legion! Wow, look at Cassidy just charge in. Yeah, I'm glad I chose her over the Van Graffs. I don't know if there's some unique weapon I could have got, but oh well. Well, although she is already down. Okay, I'm going to make another note. Loot Cassidy caravans. We're going to have like 10,000 more caps the next time we play this game, by the way. Because I'm going to go back and loot all of these people and then come back. Is there any, like, quest loot here? Okay, well, now what?
You know what? What happened?
Okay.
One of our caravans got hit a few months back. I wonder if he made the same mistake. And that other caravan got hit with energy weapons, too.
This is so confusing. We already know the Van Graffs did it.
Yeah.
It feels like we definitely did this out of order, but I don't know how you would have done it in order, because the first time I ever heard...
More energy weapons.
The first time I ever heard anything about this
place has been picked clean.
Was bringing her to the Van Graffs.
Is Brotherhood level murder here.
All right, we're going to skip. We already know what happened, so it's kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. And I've already been to these places. Like, I just found these places already, so... It's a little funny that it's like, yeah, I've been here. Okay.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot.
let's go check it out. Sure, we'll make time. I think I already know where this is. Yep, I've been there too. I've been to all these places.
Another caravan burn.
Yep. Let's take a look. I've looted all of this. Oh. That's how you make an atomic cocktail, huh? I don't think we've ever made one, so let's just make one. Oh, we made 4.
That does it. That's all. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them.
We already know
Get
this.
some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
We can take the evidence to the NCR. Oh, maybe this.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Language.
That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
Well, the Van Graffs are dead. The harm to the Van Graffs would last longer and travel back west. We've literally already killed them. So I wish I was able to do this quest and then come to a peaceful resolution, but literally it's so confusing. We couldn't bring her with us until we did that quest. It's just very strange. Very strange. If I can get evidence, will you consider it?
All right. But
where'd you get that pendant? Okay. Your mother was a tribal. All right. Let's just skip. That's one way to put it. Tell me about your dad. Where'd you learn to shoot? How'd you learn to handle dynamite? Okay. Well, here's what we might do. I gotta think about this. We are definitely gonna start Honest Hearts next time. So we might just put her quest on hold and just head off to do Honest Hearts, and then kind of come back with fresh eyes and see if we can figure this out. But for right now, we're definitely going to call it a day. Today was a big day. Big day quest-wise. And we've completed almost every quest that's not directly in the main quest. So that's kind of crazy. So today what we did is we said goodbye to Arcade Cannon, because we actually can't complete his quest anyways. And then we went on to kind of figure out the Brotherhood. That started with completing the quest Still in the Dark, picking up the patrol notes, then going back and doing the scouts, and doing several quests with him. And in the meantime, we also completed EDE, My Love, the quest with our robot companion, who is currently not with us, which then turned us to head to Black Mountain as part of the Still in the Dark quest, and we completed Crazy. We ended Tabitha's reign of terror in a peaceful way, which always feels good. Then we said, hey, let's grab Raul while we were there. It is not a marked quest, but we went ahead and we found 3 older people who are still having functioning lives, and we inspired him and we sent him back on his way. So now he will become a gunslinger and maybe help protect people. I hope that's the case. We then popped down to Primm, did a little gambling, completed a drug shipment for the only remaining Great Khans here. That's fine. They're going to be gone soon. And then we completed some class for Alice McLafferty. I keep calling her Cafferty. McLafferty, only to find out that her and the Van Graffs were behind this woman's Cass's caravan. We've taken her as a companion. We've investigated the sites, and we killed the Van Graffs before I even really understood what was happening and why, but they attacked first, and I was just not okay with that. So we will need to gather evidence and maybe find a peaceful solution by turning it into the NCR. And that's kind of... we did a lot today, so we only have a little bit more to do as part of that quest, but instead of doing that quest, we might start next time with just wrapping that up if it doesn't seem like it's going to be very long. Or we will head straight to Honest Hearts and start that DLC. I'm very excited about that DLC. There's always a lot to do in this game, but at the same time, every time I go back to the main quest, I feel like we're almost done. No, hold on, there's so much game left. Because the DLCs are a big part of it. I think we were dead money for 3 or 4 parts. As a percentage of this game, that's a huge percentage. So, That's what we did this time, and that's what we're going to do next time. Thank you, everybody, very much for joining me, for coming in, saying hello, being great. Really appreciate you all being here. Have an absolutely wonderful day, and I'll see you next time. Bye.